It's morphin' time.
Welcome back, everyone, to Adventures of Equinox, the Rime of the Frostmaiden campaign. It is session 60. A point of inspiration for everyone, and another point because we made it to 60, my friends.
Woohoo!
If you need to take a break,
Woot.
just say it, and we can take one, but there will be a few throughout. Let's go ahead and grab that Zoom pic. Bryce, will you come back to me, baby?
Oh.
1, 2, 3. Grabbed it. Kevin, you look so confused. Kevin, definitely giving how did I get here?
uh,
It's when you get called on for your presentation and you have nothing.
for sure.
That's how I was feeling, Kevin. I just hit it.
Love it. Um, as a measurement of time, Ellie, in the future, I hope you're enjoying your new job because I don't have one right now. Session 60. All right, all right, all right. If I set up a profile on this website called Start Playing where you can get paid to Dungeon Master, will you all go on there and give me reviews, please?
Is this different than the
Yeah,
one that I already gave you?
It is the same.
I would.
Nice.
That would be great. I will use them to get money. Okay,
Throw a
so
link in the group chat.
once I get my whole thing set up, I definitely will.
Hell yeah,
Well,
bud.
um, cool. Last time we played, you all woke up stronger and leveled up and gathered yourselves together. Thistle made a call to the Bear Prince on his little magical magnifying slash looking glass. Everyone
Slash cell
did,
phone.
yes. Everyone did some light practicing of their new skills. Glenduil finished up working on some spells, and Equinox gathered together and climbed to the top of Kelvin's cairn. Once up there, you all got a view of many new points of interest on a map that Jasper has been keeping and updating as you all go, and you saw things in both the dark and the light due to the sun rising promptly at 10 a.m. and setting just as promptly at 2. Um, Equinox, once they made note of their surroundings and saw many cool things they want to look into, climbed down the mountain, made their way to their axe beaks, fought some Perrytons, mounted up, parted ways with Drea, Garrett, Perilu, Clay, and Yugo, and then left for Kaer Koenig. On the way, you got a sending from Beery, basically being like, good to see you all, and I have this spell now. And then you all arrived in Kaer Koenig, where you met the drunk speaker Trovis, got informed a bit about some local thieving that's been going on, but not really, because this dude is drunk. Trovis, by the way, is a silver dragonborn, and Jasper has experience with those. Shiny back in the day on the caravan. Being a silver dragonborn, resistance to the cold, so the ability to pass out in the snow and not die as a drunken fool. Um, you all were, as you got a drunken tour about town, approached by a coat of arms bearing blue owl. It was familiar to Glanduil. He received the owl and the message that it carried, and informed you all he was being called away back home for the funeral of his aunt. Uh, as part of his parting, gave to Equinox his magic goat statues so they might use them again. Those are way back up in the chat, but whoever grabbed those, take note of their functionality. You don't have the full set. Where the frick are those?
I have
Yeah,
them.
here they are. You got them?
Mhm.
Great. Yep. Boop. Glanduil, then, began talking in great detail about his names, and the owl that he was with broke the teleportation stick, and the two of them disappeared into the night. And we left this session there. Trovis has sort of kept walking as you all were talking to Glanduil, and sort of, looks like is just kind of sitting on the stairs of the inn, which you all can see not too far from you. Can everyone see on this map right here? Wearing Caer Koenig?
Yep.
Great. This is, where you ran, where Glanduil just teleported from, and you see the speaker sitting over here. Do you all approach? Or what do you do next, Equinox, now that Glanduil has vanished?
Well, okay, that was abrupt.
Yeah. We're one
Magic.
down now.
I mean,
We don't need him.
He's just gonna miss out. We just about had this thing wrapped up anyway.
Is anybody standing around us? Like, are there
I'm
people
gonna
in the
miss it.
street?
Roll a perception check for me.
Oh no, I didn't listen when you said get out your dice. All right. My eye is covered up, so it's a straight roll. And I did not do well.
Do you want to have it uncovered and give yourself advantage?
No.
Okay, cool. What'd you get?
I got a 10.
All right. You look around and do not immediately see anyone around.
Cool.
Thistle's pretty perceptive and a little bit paranoid right
Thistle.
now because he hasn't had a drink in a few hours.
Yeah, and Donkey's with you
Oh,
now,
but
I think.
just hours. That's the that's your line. Is only a few hours.
Paranoid and shaky.
Yeah, well, it's like you didn't drink when you woke up, so that's why you're like, oh, wow, this is a bad feeling. 'Cause
Yeah,
it's at this point like 5 p.m. and yeah, you all have had a full day already.
So I'll take a look around, roll perception.
Sure, yeah, and if you have Donkey with you, Donkey can happily grant you advantage.
I would love that.
Kind of looking around.
Okay, I'll
for-
put a picture in the chat with it was a 10 and a 20.
Wow.
So a natural 24. I didn't even think to scroll to the right part of my
Natural
page.
24.
No, well, well played, well played. You got me for a second. I was almost about to explain. No. What I meant was for a 25.
25. That's pretty good. That is pretty good.
Certainly a
One
number.
second to roll a thing real quick. Okay, cool, but not that good. So, but good enough to party. What you don't see around you is anyone from town super paying attention to you. The sun is down at this point. It is cold. And it's like as you're looking around, it's not like anyone's like locked onto you all, even though you are aware you're an odd looking crew. You send Donkey up, and Donkey, through his eyes, looking around, sees a number of people like opening their doors, like laying out a sort of roughshod kind of like wooden plate, and just like putting servings of food on it. With your nat 20, all with some degree, like we'll fold that in a little insight check. Like they're all not super stoked about this, but there's also the like we have to fucking do this kind of vibe. Like maybe even Donkey hears people saying that kind of stuff, and then like going back inside and closing their door, leaving this food outside of their house. That is what you recognize with your natural 2025. And also, I would say up above, you see that there is no moon out. It looks like it will be a dark night as we are on the new moon.
Do you tell us that?
Yeah, what does Thistle relay to the group of this information?
I was muted. I apologize. Yeah, relay all of that to the group. Everything about what everyone's doing, leaving the food, running back inside, dark moon. Um,
Can I? Was it ever explained to us which towns do what as their offerings? I think it was.
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay.
And I think just from your like local knowledge at this point, you're aware that some of the towns, Cairconan being one of them, sacrifices food on the new moon.
Hmm.
So it looks like everyone's like basically preparing their dinner and then setting it outside to not be eaten. That's
I
the
don't know if
vibe.
Thistle knows anything about that. So
You've been in these towns long enough as a
okay.
general investigator, getting a feel just
General
out of
investigator.
curiosity as a Fabing of like, what are their rituals here? And then like, ooh, what are these extra weird things that are going on?
Yeah, for sure.
That you're just like, yeah, these people are making their sacrifice of food. This is not the sacrifice in Bryn Shander. As you know, the sacrifice in Bryn Shander is people. So someone's being sacrificed tonight. Multiple someone's more than likely, as it is the new moon, and this is when the sacrifices are made to the Frostmaiden.
Well, I know what I want to do tonight. I don't know.
Sleep outside under the stars?
Well, I want to see what comes and takes this food. That's what I want to do. But kind of, and he'll like look around and just kind of talk a little bit quieter. Y'all, we gotta talk. We gotta go somewhere. Y'all want to like get a room and like.
I could do the spores if you want.
Well, that would be fine. I just don't feel like this is like a conversation for the middle of the street, regardless of whether or not people can.
Well, it looks like Tarvis is waiting for us at that inn.
Well, if y'all want
Let's
to go
go
inside,
there.
all right. So that's
Should
at the
Tarvis
Northern
get the
Light,
spores?
Right? No.
So spores happen or no?
If Goody wants to.
Yes, for us, not for Tarvis.
Yes.
Yes, Torvis is well outside of the range of this spore cloud, and you all are hit with it. A little puff.
Cool.
I think that's the second time he's used it today. We're just gonna mark it down too.
Okay.
No, we're probably not keeping him waiting. He probably fell asleep again.
You do look over and see that he is in fact passed out on the porch, like with a lit pipe, just kind of like laying there up against the stairs.
Can I sneak over there and hit his pipe before we wake him up?
Yeah, roll a stealth check.
Okay.
Do you do that right now, or do you have a conversation before you go?
No, I still want to do that inside. I don't want to do it like in the middle.
Okay, cool.
So yeah, before we wake him up, I'm just gonna sneak over and kind of try to just hit it out of his hand.
Yeah, roll a stealth check. You have your magic boots, so do so with advantage.
Did, and I got a dirty 20. I rolled an 11.
You are unnoticed as you move your body in such a way, almost spider-like over him, so you can hit this pipe without like moving anything or waking him up. No, it tastes like he's hitting ash. Like it's like he's been hitting ash. Yeah, pretty nasty. I guess roll just a quick little con save, see if you do a cough.
Yeah, I got a 7.
Yeah, you immediately cough loudly as it's like you suck in the actual ash itself and wake up bumping heads into one another. And just take like 2 points of damage as you and the speaker like skull dash one another.
Oh, sorry, I was just trying to see if you were breathing.
Fuck! Oh, damn, dude. What?
I
what are we doing?
I thought you were dead.
we were just walking and you bumped right into him.
Yeah, anyway, you said this was the inn, right?
Yes. Yes. Yeah. Looking around. Like it was like a confident and then a question and then a yeah, no, for sure. Yeah. Yes. You go inside?
Sure.
All right.
By all means.
You all head inside. Boom, boom. You do notice, Jasper, with your perception and Forge Hand. No. Skywatcher. Your passive perception is 18, and
Yep.
Jasper's yours is 15 right now. Yeah, I think anyone. So Thistle, Jasper, and Skywatcher all notice outside of this inn where there is a sign that says the Northern Light, and then there is a hook, and there is no lantern there. The inn appears mostly empty, and as you all open the door and walk in, a young woman looks up as you enter, giving Trovis a bit of a chastising smile. Did you fall asleep outside again? I'm telling you, Trovis, one day you're gonna have to stop relying on the kindness of strangers. She opens a door into what looks like a kitchen and calls out, "Heat something up for Trovis. He's been out patrolling again." And then this woman comes back. She says, "Hi, I'm Allie. My sister and I run this inn. Welcome to the Northern Light. Can I? I'm just gonna." And then Allie comes over and kind of like gets the speaker and directs him into a chair and kind of like settles him into it. And kind of gives him like a little bit of a blanket. Not that it seems like he needs it. Like, gets his feet propped up and kind of like laying back, and he sort of quickly seems to be like moving towards unconsciousness. And Allie says, "Can I be getting you all a room?"
Sure. Yeah. Are they how big are they? We got some big folks with us.
Yeah, we might need a couple.
I think I could get up a couple of rooms. We have some smaller ones that are unconnected, and then 2 suites that are connected, and then one master suite on the top floor. Every room is available. So whatever you need room wise, we can get that going. Could I get your all's names? And she like goes over behind a desk and pulls out a clipboard and starts like writing down stuff. And looks to each of you.
Jasper is going to very intentionally grab Allie's hand and shake it and kind of like try to riz her a little bit and like give her a hand kiss, and it'll be like, "My name's Jasper Cobb."
Do you have all your shit off at this point? Like you all like
Yes,
take
yeah.
off your gear, like hang
Yeah.
up your coat type vibe? Cool. Roll for Riz.
Cool.
I think that would be I'll just say it's gonna be a flat charisma check unless there is something you're intending to do one way or another.
Yes. So
We can make it a bit of a skill challenge to some degree if you just want to start with a general charisma check. General charisma check.
okay. So my goal
Can't do it on
is to make
yourself.
sure that she remembers who I am specifically. Out of the group, I'm trying to just make it prominent for me as like a member of Equinox is present.
I
in this
suppose
building.
I'd allow that as a persuasion check.
Okay.
Or no, I mean, well, you are also, yeah, I mean, you are a member of Equinox, even if you're not who you are. Yeah, I'll say persuasion, or I guess deception, if you think it makes sense. Your choice.
I'll do persuasion.
Is there an
Cool.
argument for performance, maybe?
Oh yeah, I
in
guess it
case
could
that
be
matters.
performance too.
Oh my god, I'm rolling like ass. I want to use side eye.
Cool. What did you start with, and then tell me
well,
what you get after the side eye.
I rolled a 4. With persuasion, I got a 10. I got a 5, so 15 with the side
Okay.
eye.
Yeah, you use the side eye. She says, "Well, it is just a pleasure to make your acquaintance," and then pulls her hand away to write your name, Jasper. Um, and she looks to the rest of you all. I guess she looks to Forehand.
My name is Goroth.
Okay. Clan name there or
Oh yeah,
surname?
Akhenathi.
Okay, perfect. I know how to spell that for sure. And you looking down to Thistle.
Thistle persimmon, sweetie.
All right. And you looking to Skywatcher.
You can just call me Skywatcher.
Okay. That's clan name.
Equinox.
Okay. Interesting. I'm dirty. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. That is gonna count. That's gonna count as a guest.
Wait a second. You didn't react to the horseman, but a bush guy
I mean,
going?
look. Are you all like an adventuring kind of party?
What tipped you off?
Like,
What
well,
kind of-
you're an interesting collection of weirdos, and I mean, we've got Frozen Fire Expeditions in town, and they sell a lot of like gear for like climbing or exploration. So we've had parties come through here before, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Is it
Well, I don't
is
know.
it Equinox?
I don't look weird where I'm from.
Yeah, you're giving local vibes.
Yeah, I mean our group name is Equinox, and we do
Okay.
like to party.
Oh, likes to party. Put that under the notes here. So what room are you interested in renting? And how many nights will you be staying?
Well,
I'll take the master suite. I figured we'd cover. Yeah, split the cost, right?
yeah, how much is the master suite?
The master suite is going to be 10 gold a night, biggest room in the house. We would bring you a meal directly to the room, but where there's no dinner tonight. So
Yeah, what's up with that?
no
Everybody was
cooking.
like, I thought there was gonna be like a potluck, and then everybody just like went back inside.
Yeah, it's the we all gotta make our sacrifices to Oril. Before we started sacrificing, things were pretty bad. A lot of people got killed. So since we started the sacrificing, it's just dangerous if you're dumb at this point.
What killed the people that died?
Oh, just, various horrors that showed up in the night.
What'd they look
Um,
like? Did
I
anybody
didn't
see
get
them?
it. I didn't get a good look. I like to put out my sacrifice and close my shutters and hide under the blankets on nights like this. That's
Very
my vibe.
wise. Very
Yeah.
wise.
That's why me and my sister have been able to kind of keep this place going. But yeah, so how many nights will you be staying?
She's
So
talking
just
to
put
you.
down for one.
One at
Oh,
first.
all right.
Sure.
And then, but maybe I don't need the master suite. I mean,
Well, how much are the adjoined rooms?
Those are each going to be 4 gold, but they're across the hall from one another. So it's 2 rooms that are connected to one another across from one another. Does that make sense?
so it's 4 gold for 2 rooms, or 10 gold for the best room.
4 gold apiece.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
How many does the master suite sleep?
4.
4.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's a king size bed, a queen, and 2 twins. So I don't know if you all can. It could fit 4.
All right. Well, If he wants the suite, that's cool. I am cool with the adjoined rooms. Maybe he's trying to party. Can't stop the party with Equinox, but I'll just take one of the adjoined rooms, and
Yeah,
Jasper will
I
put down
think
4 gold.
those make the most sense. I will awkwardly fish out some coins because I'm still not used to fucking down with
Yes.
little pieces of
Paying.
metal.
Absolutely. Yeah, and it's that thing where you have like this big ass hand and this little bag of coins, and you're kind of just like
Uh-huh.
moving them around. Feels like all of them are like dime size to you.
Uh-huh.
So are you all getting 4 rooms total with the 2 adjoining rooms? Does that make sense?
Do each
2
of the
rooms
adjoining
that connect,
did they
and then
say
2
how
rooms that connect.
do each of the adjoining rooms did they say how many they slept? Is it just like a bed?
Those both have 1 bed in them.
So
What size bed?
Queens.
Interesting.
Yeah, we don't. We've,
You
as
think you can
far as
handle
I
one of
know, we've
those?
never had a centaur here.
is there a couch or something like a chair? Because I'm only like, what, 3 foot tall?
I usually just
I mean, yeah, there's the cuckold chair for sure.
Oh, yeah, the chair in the corner. You know they're
Part
just
of
there to
every suite.
watch. Yeah.
Absolutely. If you could probably put 2 of those together, and
So Thistle will call room service or housekeeping. He'll call housekeeping and ask for some bleach and a rag.
okay,
And he'll
cool.
get to cleaning on the cuckold chair
Yeah, you
before he
take
falls
care. You
asleep
can
on
actually prestidigitation. That'll take care of it.
Oh,
hey,
even
hey
better.
4chan.
Best spell.
What's a cuckold chair? Is that like a rooster?
Yes, it's a rooster
We'll
chair.
explain it when you're older.
Yeah.
It's just not something we had, back home.
So are
how
you
many-
all getting both of the adjoining rooms, like both of the pairs?
I'm paying for one of them. Someone else can pay for another room if you want. I just secured my sleeping arrangements.
I got the impression it was just one of the pairs was enough room for all of us, pretty much.
Here's 10 gold for the master suite.
Nice. So then,
Oh,
if
you're
What
gonna
else- what
stay
else
in the
am I gonna-
master suite, and you got me sleeping over here in this cummy cuckold chair.
No, I never told you to sleep in the cuckold chair.
you can sleep in one of the baby beds.
That's true. Good night. I'm going to sleep in my chair.
All right. Well, if we have the master suite, there's room in there, so I'll just.
Cool.
If we have it,
Can I get you all to sign this paperwork?
Oh,
And she hands
I'm
you
sorry.
all
Do you want
forms.
some pieces of metal?
no, it's fine. I just want to. I was thinking about having a party or something tonight, but that's fine. It's fine.
Signed.
There's actually no parties.
No parties,
Nope.
Yeah.
but we're a party. We
Yeah.
already established that.
Like a party of adventurers is fine, but a party of adventurers cannot have a party.
What if
I'll
you
say
were
this: no
invited to the party?
celebrations.
Oh, is that a
Well,
tonight thing? Is that just for tonight?
It's a very tonight thing.
I just want to be clear that we're not really celebrating when we party. It's kind of sad.
Oh
Honestly.
no, I don't know that I would call it a party then. Can you all sign these papers?
Yep. Jasper Cobb.
Do you read what you're signing?
Yes.
Cool. Roll me a little either perception or investigation check. If everyone is reading this, please give me a check. To
I don't
if
see
you read
shit.
it.
I
Okay,
got
perfect.
18.
A lot of tiny text. Jasper,
If it's really small, if I see some fuck shit, I'll use a side eye on it. Hang on.
19.
Into the darkness. I got a dirty 20.
cool. This is standard hotel paperwork with like, if you damage anything, you're gonna have to pay for it. Like if you destroy something, you're gonna have to either, replace it or like pay cost for that. It also has clauses about the whole um, sacrifice for a rill, and on this night of the 15th, no parties, no cooking dinner in the rooms, no eating dinner on the property. And the final clause, which looks to have been added more recently, um, looks to basically being like, we're not responsible if your items get stolen. And essentially is like, lock your doors, make sure your windows are locked. That is the best that we can do. If your goods are taken in the night, that is not our responsibility. And yeah, does everyone sign off on this?
Yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go ahead.
How often do people's things get stolen, though?
Yeah, can I connect to her? And
Yeah.
okay, so I will do that, and I'll say, hey, this little bit at the bottom, like, does that happen a lot here?
Well, gosh, once I saw you reading the paperwork, okay. The town has been experiencing a lot of like break-ins and robberies lately, but no one's seen who has done it.
Insight check.
Yeah, go ahead. Roll an insight check. And
Oh,
Jasper, since you're connected, you in her thoughts here, like, other than those tracks leading out of town, but who would follow that out into the night? Would you get, Thistle?
this will roll the 2 for a total of
Side quest
10.
ding.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like she's being genuine in that, like, things are being stolen and she doesn't know who's doing it. Jasper, what do you say?
Can I so when you when you say nobody's seen who done it, do you mean like they literally cannot see who is stealing their stuff, or are you saying like you wake up and all your stuff's gone?
I mean, no one's like seen anybody do it. I guess it's not like all your stuff's gone because they have found some tracks, but those, those led out of town. I haven't seen those myself, but I don't know. I don't mean anything bad by this. I just think, from what I hear, the tracks were pretty small, and it's probably those dwarves in the valley, if my guess. I feel like they're pretty desperate for food and ale. I can't imagine that they have all the resources they need down there. And I don't, but what's crazy is I don't understand why dwarves would want to steal our lantern, like outside. It's annoying because we're the Northern Light Inn, and now the lantern's gone. And then as far as I understand, other people have just had other stuff go missing. I don't know the full inventory about that, but you could probably ask around. I honestly am surprised in a way. Well, I don't know. This is like
So-
Go ahead.
No, is it the dwarves in the valley? You mean battle hammers?
Yeah. Although it doesn't make sense that they would be stealthy in town because they're not fucking quiet. A quiet dwarf is like an oxymoron.
What makes you think they're desperate for food? Because they're not desperate for food.
Oh, have you been there?
Jasper will pull out the dwarven helm and will just like put on the big dwarven helm, and it'll be like, yeah,
We were there quite recently.
yes, all our armor was made by there.
Cool. Let's just pause there for a second.
Since I'm in her brain, does she
Oh.
feel some type of way about dwarves?
These towns don't get along, apparently.
You You say that, Jasper. And does anyone else make mention of the Battlehammer dwarves?
Not any further, no.
Yeah, just we were there. They seemed fine. They were great.
Okay, 1 second. Pause. Brain loading. As you all are having this conversation and so saying these things, the door to the kitchen of the inn suddenly swings open, and this stern-looking woman enters, holding like a steaming bowl of soup, and she takes it over to Trovis and says, "This he hasn't even had lunch. I'm sure of it. So this is not dinner. This is not dinner." Saying this like just to no one in the air, and this woman, as she comes out of the kitchen, says, I don't think any dwarf did this. I think someone would have spotted them or caught them. I think there's something more going on because, you know, what use would hungry dwarves have for a lantern? And Corey and her head, Jasper, it's just sort of like what you pick up is the experiences she has had with dwarves is that they've come here, been really fucking loud, and, you know, made demands. It's like everything she's thinking is like from experience, but it's also like she hasn't had many dwarves come through here, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah, what do you all say?
Well, dang. It stinks that, you know, you're the Northern Light, and I would assume that that's your light, you know, the lantern. So that's
Yeah, I mean, it was cool. It was a magic lantern. We paid Rodolfo for it. It was the decoration outside the inn, and but it's like it didn't do anything other than like change into like different colors. Like it could do like a blue, purple, pink, green kind of vibe.
Oh, that's neat. Well,
Yeah.
shoot. I'm sorry. You know, maybe you know, on our adventures we might find out, you know, who stole your lantern. Do you
Do
think
you think
they?
you could get it back?
Well, I was gonna say, with, you know, the crazy stuff that's supposed to happen with the sacrifice and stuff tonight, you think would the thieves come on the same night as whatever's gonna be out there eating the food?
As far as I understand, the break-ins have been happening regularly,
Okay.
regardless. But I mean, do you all think you could like take care of this and figure out who's stealing stuff and get our lantern back?
I don't know. We could try. What do you? How about this? What do you think the appetite is up here for like a concert?
Roll a persuasion check or performance.
I'm still
Like
connected,
it,
right?
like you. This is a different of the people that is now talking to you.
Oh,
This
okay.
is Corey,
Okay.
Allie's sister, who has like come in, put the soup in front of Trovis, who is like still asleep, not eating it.
Good lord. 14.
Yeah, I don't, it's one of those things, huh? We haven't had too many like talented musicians, bard types come through here in a while, so I guess there'd be hunger for it, but I don't know that tonight would be the night
Well,
you
yeah,
should do that.
because no parties.
Right.
Because I signed the contract.
Yes.
Mm,
But
dang.
if you all can get the lantern back, we will fully reimburse you for your rooms and food that you eat while you're here.
Okay.
Oh, we'll get that lantern back.
Wow.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh yeah?
Don't.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Roll a persuasion check if you mean it
Well,
with advantage.
That's a
Well,
Skywatcher guarantee as the leader of Equinox.
Where are those tracks you mentioned?
And what's in it for us?
Yeah, I can show you
Free
around
room
back to the
and
footprints
food.
if you all want.
I got a 5.
Well, like
But
I
I
said, we'll
did mean
reimburse
it.
you, so you are going to pay us up front, and then we'll pay you back at the end.
Right, yeah. That's what I said. Free room and
Right.
Sure.
board.
So,
Okay, you do that. Good luck, sweetie.
yeah,
It's
Well,
basically their
I
response
would
to
I would
scholarship.
love to get that lantern back, and as soon as I see it, I would reimburse you. I can show you to some of the tracks that I actually found the other night. That
Can you
I
draw me a
did not
picture
show
of the
Allie.
lantern?
Yes.
Thank you.
Quickly draws a picture of the lantern, pulls out some colored pencils, and puts some like
Ooh.
different colors around it too.
Yeah, let's see them tracks.
Cool. Yes, that happens. 1 second. Do 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 do. As you all are being shown around back, Jasper, in your head, you suddenly get, "Hi, Jasper. Just checking in. Thought I'd try this new spell. We're staying with the healery. Hope you're warm. Feel free to holler back."
That's Beery.
Barry. I feel like that was a decent Barry.
Yeah. Whoa. Ah. That's cool. Sounds cool about the healery.
Will you type what you're saying
Yeah,
into the
yeah.
thing and at Jesse?
Yeah, I will. Wow, I'm actually glad that she did that.
So feel free to holler back is gonna be like you can reply to this message.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
For Critical Role.
Hello, this is Chester.
Yeah. Alright, here we go.
Perfect. Thank you. That's gonna happen occasionally as we keep going while Jesse's gone, so it's known.
Very cool.
Cool. So,
You had 3 more words you could have used.
Yeah.
Disappointed.
fucking rookie.
I love you.
Say,
That's less.
I'll say poop, poop, poop.
Cool. Yes. Corey is also saying, as she's like getting on her coat, if you do this too, I will get you all some beer as well. Hmm?
Beer.
Flagon of ale.
Oh, well, now I'm in.
Great.
How good is this ale, though?
I mean, it's pretty good.
Okay.
It's
Sold,
kind of
I'll take
like
2.
we don't have much more, but I would be willing to just give you a whole keg if you all figure this out.
Wow. That would be cool. Hey, say, have you ever heard of Neverwinter Ale?
No, but that makes sense that they would make it. That Neverwinter's pretty big.
Sure. Just
Um,
all right. Well, let's see these tracks.
absolutely.
I'm a bit of a ranger myself.
Yep. Trovis used to be one too, but apparently he got a really bad leg injury. somewhere
Mhm.
between the thigh and the calf, said that after that he was done for, but he will go on and on about his adventures if you don't stop him. Feel free to cut him off. It's easy to be like, hey, I gotta go, or hey, I'm sorry, I can't talk about this right now, and just walk away. He won't even remember it.
Yeah.
I really wish that we had someone different as the speaker. I feel like I can really
Seems
talk
like-
to you all.
Seems like it'd be pretty easy. Just put a mug in front of him, and he'll just get himself plastered and pass out.
Yeah, how? I mean, how is the speaker selected? Like, could y'all vote no
Vote.
confidence?
It was a vote.
Can't you just like
He's
unvote?
yeah. I mean, I've brought it up, but people are saying we got to wait out the year.
Yeah. All right.
I don't know.
Who made that rule?
A council that I think most of them have actually left town.
Hmm.
Well, I don't know. Hopefully, if things can stop being stolen, maybe he'll drink less, because it's like he's doing this as a reaction to not getting anything done, and instead of doing the thing, he's just getting drunk
Hmm.
to deal with the feelings he's having about not doing the thing. It's just a real spiral. All
Yeah.
right, here we are around back. And you see, Jasper, some tracks leading away from the inn. Do you follow them?
Yeah. Jasper
Roll a
will
survival check. Go ahead.
motion to Thistle, as another investigative type. And I would like to use my ranger skills in conjunction with Thistle's investigative skills
Absolutely.
to assist each other.
I'm smelling what you're stepping in.
Gross.
Cool. So I roll survival.
And I'll roll
Yeah, go ahead and roll
investigation.
survival. Or you can just give Jasper advantage if you'd like, Thistle.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Does this
there we
count
go.
as tundra?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay, cool.
If you're stepping in something that has a distinct smell, it usually means you're doing something wrong.
Wow, I finally rolled good. That's a 25.
And then do me a favor and roll me a d20 real quick.
12.
Cool. So the tracks lead away from the inn, and you see that there is some like blowing snow coming through here, so they're slightly smaller depressions. And you follow them about 50 feet away from the inn and the outbuildings, like kind of leading out of town. And the tracks have been like completely obscured by snow and wind. As of right now, you don't feel confident in your ability to track anything because it's like the tracks just end. But what did you get total? 20 something?
25.
Great. Of the tracks leading away from the inn, they hold on one second.
How much smaller than a dwarf's footprint are they actually? How many of these prints would fit inside of an actual dwarf's footprint?
They're kobolds.
Yeah, so you look at these tracks expecting them to be a dwarf sized, and the tracks you see look to be like half the size you would expect of the ones leading away from here. Tiny little feet, but it's also like with your 25 specifically, like it looks like a shoe that's just been like perfectly shrunk. Like sometimes when you're cobbling something smaller, it will have like less detail as a result of it being so much smaller and thus harder to like manufacture. This looks like a perfect little half-size replica of a dwarf foot.
Hmm. Um. Well, I mean, it does kind of look. Thistle, you see that? It does kind of look like a dwarf foot, but it looks like if it was just like a smaller dwarf foot, like it still looks dwarven.
Yeah, it still looks dwarven, but half the size. And can I roll investigation to see if it's like the correct
Yes.
depth for a dwarven foot, or if it were something
Roll me
heavier?
investigation, and you can have advantage from you and Jasper working together. At this point, you all are like here.
That is a 18.
Would Arcana be different or better?
No, it'd be
Okay.
3 worse.
Okay. And I'll say this once, but you all need to remember it. Does anyone want to add guidance to that?
I could guide him.
Let's go.
I sure couldn't.
Timore's blessing upon you.
There you go.
Just don't roll a 1.
D4.
Yes.
That's a 4. Here we go with a picture.
Amazing. You get your magnifying glass and start looking over this, examining the situation,
Wow.
and you're like, tiny little boots. How could you get a boot so tiny? And then you think about your own innate magic you have that allows you to either enlarge or reduce the size of someone. And there's a connection made where you're like, this is a dwarf footprint, but it's half the size. And if you want to look over the enlarge reduce spell, I'll let you take it from there.
Okay. I have it on something saved. No, I don't. I've got to pull it up.
No worries. Reduce. The target's size is halved in all dimensions, but its weight is reduced by 1/8 of normal. And with your
1/8.
high investigation check, you realize that the footprints are just not that deep. This reduction decreases its size by 1 category from medium to small, for example. So on and so forth, other parts of that. Everything you are
Excellent.
wearing or carrying also shrinks with you.
Guys, I think the reason we have these small dwarven footprints is it's dwarf, but it or someone else cast the reduce spell on itself. Remember, you all have seen me do this a couple times. I did it on Forge Hand, I think,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
a
pretty
couple
familiar with
days
it.
ago.
Wait,
Yeah.
that can go the other way.
It can go the other way. So I think someone cast reduce on this dwarf.
Wow.
I just
Well,
wish we could see more tracks going off the right direction.
yeah. I mean, I guess don't you have magic that'll cover your tracks up too? You can like presto digitize it or something like that, and it goes away.
How old do you think these tracks are, Jasper? Any idea? And then
Uh,
could either one of us roll to determine that?
I would say with Jasper's earlier survival check and your investigation, it looks like they were made like yesterday. Or no, sorry, not yesterday, like earlier today type vibe. Like In the sense of once it is after midnight, it is that day. So like probably like you get the vibe of like with your 25, like 2 or 3 a.m. kind of vibe.
Okay.
Right. Well, Corey brought us out, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Corey standing here as you are like checking them out and talking to one another.
Jasper will connect to Corey, and then we'll say, all right, well, it appears that we have a really small dwarf, that is, it does look like one set of footprints, right? It doesn't look like multiple.
From this particular spot, that is what you see. One set of footprints.
Okay.
Yes.
So, with what we've been able to put together, somebody might be casting a spell on a dwarf to make them even smaller. That might be the person that is stealing some things.
Can that happen? Can dwarves cast spells? I don't know how this stuff works. I'm a lowly inn runner.
I'm not too big into magic either. Like I've been around it.
This one
a dwarf
looking
can
to
cast a
Skywatcher.
spell.
This one looks pretty magical. Oh, a
Why?
dwarf can cast magic?
Why wouldn't a dwarf be able to cast magic?
I don't know.
Okay.
What have you heard about dwarves?
That I mean, there's a long history with dwarves in the Dale and them popping out of the ground and having driven off invaders and different stuff like that, but we've mostly just gotten some like drunken battlehammer silly boys in here wrecking our rooms a number of times.
Oh,
They weren't shooting spells around. They had like, big hammers and shit.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
that does sound about right. But yes, I think there exist dwarves that can cast some spells. Like Skywatcher said, why not?
Well, all right.
They just do it closer to the ground,
So,
like I
a
do.
magical dwarf.
Sure, I mean we got a bush that can talk, so I'm pretty sure anything's
cast
possible.
spells, too.
That thing
Yeah,
I didn't
some.
understand until now. Yep, I'm goody. Okay. I thought that you all are just bringing a shrub with you. I didn't understand what was happening.
Yeah, he's our bush.
Yep, that's me. I'm goody. I'm part of Equinox. I matter. I'm a person.
Mm-hmm.
A druid brought me to life. Should I keep talking about me?
No,
I think we're
Okay.
good, Goody.
not too much more, at least,
Well, can you follow these tracks and find wherever these magic dwarves came from?
They kind of just end. But you know what? We'll be in the inn tonight. So, do we have to stay in our room? Like, or could we maybe like look out for somebody kind of coming in to try to steal some stuff?
I guess if you want to do that, you could do that.
Well, I don't know. I mean, if somebody's gonna try to take my stuff, I'm gonna get them.
Right. Okay. I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
I just want your blessing to like maybe beat somebody up if they try to take my things.
I think in the paperwork you signed, it was explicitly like no violence on the property.
Okay.
But if you follow them off the property,
oh, how about we catch them and then take them off and then do the violence?
Yes. We just restrain them on the property. That's not violent. Could even be persuasive.
What if we try to lay a trap for them with like something that they'd really want to steal, and maybe we dig a little hole and they just fall into it? Doesn't even have to be a very big hole because apparently they're quite small.
I mean, yeah, I mean, if you want to do that outside of the inn, I'm not gonna stop you.
I'm not gonna dig a hole inside of the inn.
Can I follow the tracks back to the inn and see where they came out of the inn?
Ooh, or even in
Yeah.
or out.
Did they like come out a door? Did they come out a window? They come out of the cellar?
Yes. Roll me a survival or investigation check.
Do I have
I would
a
love to
friend
assist.
with me? Okay, I will guide myself. Tamora, help me out, please. Wow. 19 plus 2 plus 7. 28.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah. So you see these tracks, and they just sort of start. But it's weird because where they start, it's not like they're up against the door or the window of this place. And you step back, taking in the situation, looking around, and look up, and you see that what it looks like two little like indentations in the snow on the roof of this place. But you are not tall enough to follow them further than that. Where you see is like it looks like they came from the roof.
Hmm.
Do you want to try to get up on the roof and keep investigating?
Yeah. Is there like roof access, or would it be like rude if I climbed up on your roof?
We have a ladder.
Hmm.
But if is this part of the investigation? If
Is it?
so, I can grab the ladder, or if you want to climb up there right now, I'm not going to stop you.
All right. Then Jasper will just reach out, with the wrist-mounted grappling hook, and we'll just shoot it up to the fucking roof.
Yeah, roll for grappling hook.
Cool. Let me pull up that card real fast. Cause I got it like that.
I love
Okay.
it. This is brilliant.
Dexterity check. Ugh. This is not good. All right, hang on. Let's see. I'm proficient. So I'm gonna use inspiration. Cause I rolled a 5.
Hey,
I rolled a 19.
that's way better.
Plus
I don't know if you know, but that's way better.
like
It
6.
was,
So I
but
got
that
a
just means it was
24.
close to being worse.
Yeah.
Cool. You grapple on, and then what happens?
I'm gonna do like a little
You fire it up and then like have it like Batman hook swing around a chimney and catch back on itself.
yeah. I like
And then you're gonna
kind of
zip
pirouette up
up.
onto the roof.
So you do roll like an acrobatics check,
Okay.
and then does it just like a bonus action to pull yourself towards it, or how does it go?
I can well, let's see. I can have the cable detach from itself as a bonus action returning to the device. So like once I get up there I can just like pull it back as a bonus action.
Okay, great. You grapple yourself up there. Following these tracks with that check you made before, you see they lead up to the roof and up to a chimney where there is like a little like catch there that would be used to kind of keep critters out. And you see as you walk up, as you like kind of, I guess, give me an acrobatics check or something.
Sure.
Okay. You went on to,
I got a natural 20.
I'm gonna do a narration. Oh, great. Okay, cool. So you, being a smart ranger, changed your shoes to the one that can grip ice because you're grappling hook on top of an icy roof. You get up there, climb up, balancing all the way, a few times almost slipping and doing a little acrobatic maneuver, moving without issue. And the little like bird catch cap that would go on top of this to kind of keep debris and critters out has been like broken open, and looks like a little body has wiggled through there.
So something came out of the chimney and then jumped down off of the roof and then walked out.
Yep.
Cool. Am I in range of the group with the spores?
You do see also with that high enough check that there are a number of chimneys for this inn. It looks like all of the rooms have them, and it's the type of thing where they'll kind of be either back to back or like rooms will be stacked on top of each other, sharing the same chimney. That kind of vibe.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
And I'll just say again, because you rolled so high to track this with your 28, the vibe of this one you think leads to like the main fireplace in the central room of this inn.
Cool. Does it look like anybody has gone in and out of the other ones? Like, does it look like the little cage on them has been opened up on those?
No, it does not.
Okay. Can I make one more check on this roof and then I will get down?
Yes. What do
Can
you roll?
I would like to pull out my spyglass, and I would like to look at the chimneys of the other buildings around the inn and see if I can check out their chimneys to see if they have also been opened.
Okay. Yes. Roll a perception check.
With advantage because of the spyglass?
Yes.
Okay.
I will say though, it's pitch black outside. There's
Oh.
no moon. It's not time enough for the aurora to be out, so I think it just ends up being a straight check because
Okay.
it's so dark.
I rolled an 18. And you said perception?
Yes.
23.
You see a few other ones that are like that, but with your 23 looking around, you also see one where it's like some little entrance to the basement has been busted open, or like a little side window looks kind of smashed, but it's all like little small places that you're seeing.
So it's all like B&E stuff. It's not like something sophisticated. Somebody's just like breaking into buildings.
It's yeah, as a rogue, as a thievish person yourself, that it's giving you that vibe of like big B&E. And it's a vibe of like looking around, you feel like probably every place here has been hit. And one way or another.
Okay.
I'll say two in some places. Roll me one more check. Gosh, what would this be? Because it's just directly related to like your knowledge of crime. A crime check. Roll just like wisdom plus proficiency plus a d20, and you can guide yourself as you're
Wow.
just like up there by yourself, looking around, checking out the situation.
Okay. 16. Wait. Wisdom plus proficiency?
Yeah,
Okay.
16 total,
18.
18, and with guidance.
That is with guidance.
Do you want to get a little spicy side die on there, or are we
Sure,
sticking with an 18?
this is my last one.
All right.
I got a 19.
You did not use it.
Okay.
The vibe you get looking around, it's not like you see it everywhere. Again, you're on a roof at nighttime using a spyglass, so you can't take in the full details of the town. It looks like in a few places, you're like, that one house looks like two different people have broken in, but both of them small, which in your head is like, if this is any person of any intelligence, you would just use the same entrance. So it makes you think that there are multiple people that have been here breaking into these places that are small. That's the full vibe you get. At least two is what you put yourself at.
Sweet. Jasper will try to make a showy, flippy dismount off of this roof.
Roll me an acrobatics check.
Despite the ice and the snow. A natural 20. Wow. For a 26.
Insane. 2 natural 20s in your acrobatics checks.
Yeah.
Roll me. Just give me a point. Take a point of inspiration. A.
Wow.
B.
Got it back.
You effortlessly land right next to Corey in such like a smooth, rizzed way that there's like a blush
even.
of excitement and impressiveness on Corey's part.
Even I'm blushing.
Wow. Amazing. First of all, second of all, what'd you see up there?
Someone came out of your chimney, for one. And that's probably the way that I feel like we might be able to try to catch whoever is doing this. But it also, I can see, just kind of around the town, like, every place has been hit for sure, but it's not all the same. So there's not, it's not like they got one thing that they do. But it all looks to be like small, little people stuff. But yeah, I don't know. It's also there. I don't know anything about crime or anything, but it looks like they're just kind of breaking in. It's not anything fancy, so they might not be too smart. But that doesn't make you any less a victim. You still got, and I'm sorry about that. Regardless of how.
Yeah, we just
smart
really
they
want
are.
that lantern back.
Sure.
We put a lot of money into it, and the bright, pretty colors. I would just sit outside and look at the lantern.
So if whoever it is has been hitting all the buildings around town, then we weren't exactly subtle when we came in. So perhaps we just Perhaps we just put a target on ourselves by walking into town.
Jasper will loudly laugh, ha ha ha, and clap Forge hand on the back. He'll be like, "Oh, that was a good one, bud. Man, let's all get inside before my toes freeze off. 'Cause it's cold out here."
Yeah, let me get you shown to your rooms. And you all head inside.
Yeah.
As you go in, Corey's saying, so I mean, do you think you can follow those tracks to where they were going? Or are you, because it seems like, were those leading out of town?
Well, I followed them as far as I could go. And did it look like they were going out of town?
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean they were going out that way, but they just kind of, I lost the trail.
Okay, now I'm getting the impression that Corey seems way too eager for us to leave to try to track down these tracks.
Well, that is Kevin reading on her that she wants her lantern back.
Okay.
Yeah. She's like, okay, well, if and when you go, I don't know, did you all have mounts, or there's dog sleds that you can rent in town from Frozen Far Expeditions, if you need like a ride, a conveyance.
That'd be cool. I mean, you said they got like climbing gear and stuff. They got like anything fancy?
I'm not super sure of the inventory, but I mean, I'm sure that Jartha would love to have some people come in there and buy some stuff. It's not really been anyone since, I mean, there was that party that came through here. Gosh, was it like a few weeks ago now? That fella Garrett, and there was that Goliath.
Yeah.
And a little halfling and a tiefling, I think.
I think we ran into them.
Oh, how are they doing?
Not the best.
Oh.
Some of them are okay.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to ask any more about that because this is a wild world we live in.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, so you all get inside, you are given the keys to your room. I guess Skywatcher deduct 10 gold. Jasper and Forge Hand can deduct 4 gold each, or did you all just get the one pair of adjoining rooms for 4 gold? How many rooms did you all get?
I got a room by myself.
Okay.
Alright. Well, then I'll drop 4.
But I intended other people to
'Cause-
stay with me, but if everybody's going to be in that other room, then we could
Oh,
potentially use
okay.
one of the rooms as a decoy.
Yeah. Then I can put some gold down just so we can have a decoy room. Just so we can actually we've filled out the paperwork. We've paid for it. It's definitely not a fake room.
It's legit. Absolutely.
What if we could put Goody in the fake room?
Ooh, as a lookout,
Yes.
he does look like a regular bush.
Yep. Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
That's a pretty good idea.
Well, I also... Are we up in the room? Are we alone?
You can be. Yes.
Yeah.
Done.
Cool. Yeah, so I also got that fancy chalk. This is in the brain. This is in the group chat. I also got that chalk that I can cast alarm with. So, I just draw some symbols and I can do some alarms.
I can
So-
also cast alarms to help if we need them in more places than you can cover.
Yeah. So we could kind of cast a wide net, as it were.
I can also use my porta boulder for something.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Let's put it on the little guy, and that way he won't be able to leave.
So how many spaces around these rooms do we have that are half-sized?
So I'm clear here.
Dwarf.
Did you all get one pair of rooms and the master suite? So 3 rooms in total, if that makes sense.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Please carry on.
And where are we all staying? Split between the master and one of the...
Are you all now in like the penthouse vibe?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
So how many places do we see around here where a half-sized dwarf could get through? Obviously, there's the front door, any windows, but is there anywhere that we're not thinking of? Like,
There's a chimney in the room.
ooh, here we go. And hey, Jasper, there's a chimney. Did we notice that yet? We might want to place alarm there.
Yeah, we could do that. That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Right?
Yeah, we could put one right here in front of here. We could put one like in the hallway outside of the room.
We cover the windows of the rooms we're sleeping in.
Yeah. And I can just draw these symbols with the chalk.
How many castings do you get with it?
I could do 19 of them if I wanted.
Oh my goodness.
They don't ever regenerate though, and Corey, you can cast that spell, or not Corey. Thistle, you can cast that spell as a ritual.
Yes. So, let me take as many of them as I can.
Where are you setting up these alarm traps?
I'll go ahead with the obvious. I don't know how many castings I can get away with, but like the front door, on the outside of if someone was breaching our room,
On the front door of your room?
of the decoy room,
On the
and
door
our room if I can.
of the
but-
decoy room.
I'll prioritize the decoy room,
Is
but
there a
also
limit
ours.
on the number of alarm spells that can be set? Alarm 5e. Let's take a look at the spell.
Don't see that it does.
You set an alarm against someone intrusion. Choose a door, window, or area within range that is no longer than 20 feet. Until the spell ends, the alarm will watch whether a tiny or larger creature touches or enters the warded area. When you choose a spell, designate creatures you don't want to set off the alarm. Do you want any of Equinox to set off the alarms?
No.
Do you want the alarm to be mental or audible?
Equinox, Jasper, what do you think?
I'd say mental, because if it wakes you up and we got the spores, then we could just yell in each other's heads to wake up.
A mental alarm
Smart.
alerts you with a ping in your mind if you are within 1 mile of the warded area. The ping awakens you if you are sleeping. An audible alarm produces a sound of a handbell for 10 seconds within 60 feet.
So we'll do mental. 1
Mental
mile.
within 1 mile. Duration is 8 hours. Yeah, I guess you could just cast this a whole bunch of times.
If you'll let me, yeah.
They would kind of, I guess the biggest thing is it takes you 10 minutes to cast it. It takes you 11 minutes to cast it. The duration's 8 hours, so some of these are going to wear out sooner than others. Like, it's almost like you'd want to do this right before you went to bed, unless you want to, like, you know, have them potentially fail before you wake up, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I'd do whatever I could get away with so that I could still get a long rest
Okay.
right before I went to bed.
Okay, so you want to try and do them right before you go to bed. So, you want to set one on the door of your room, of the door of the decoy room, and then, yeah, I guess tell me all of the alarms you want to set, and we'll figure out the math around it. Alarm on the door of the decoy room, alarm
Chimney and
of
door.
the decoy room or of your room.
So these would be the both if I can do it. Chimney and door, the obvious entryways or
For the
exit
decoy
ways.
room.
For the adjoining rooms, are the entryways for those close enough that one alarm could cover it? It's a 20-foot cube for the alarm spell.
I mean, how big are the rooms? Can we just use a single one for the decoy rooms?
That would make sense because those are the adjoining rooms.
I think you probably need to cast it twice to like fully cover both of the rooms.
Sure.
So I'll do that.
Okay.
That's 22 minutes of casting.
Should
Choose
we
a door or
also get
window
one on
or
this-
an
this
area
center
within
fireplace?
range.
Yeah. This chalk was not very expensive. I could just do it real fast.
Do you want
There
to
you go.
have this go off if your sisters do it? If the sisters, the Corey and Allie come through, or do you want them to not set off the alarms?
I feel like they wouldn't have a reason to come up to our rooms while we're sleeping.
I mean,
So
sure.
so they're
So
gonna
no,
hear it
then.
I would want to know if they were out there.
Alarm on the door on the adjoining decoy rooms. And then do you want to do it in the master suite as well? Is anyone staying in these rooms? I guess what's the plan? Tell me the full plan for sleep situation.
I was gonna sleep in my king size bed.
Perfect.
Dibs
Thank
on
you.
the chair.
In which
You're
room?
still taking the cuckold chair?
Skywatchers in the penthouse.
I'm
Is-
next to the king size bed in the chair.
Okay. In the penthouse. Forge Hand, are you staying in the penthouse as well?
I think I will stay in one of the adjoining rooms.
Okay. And Jasper?
I think that I will stay. Could I sleep in the room with Forge Hand? Like just on the floor?
Yeah.
Okay. And then I think we should leave Goody in the other room to be a lookout. In the event the alarm goes off in there.
I gotta sleep in there by myself.
Is that a problem?
I just don't really like sleeping by myself. What if something happens? What if I get killed?
Okay.
That's a risk we're willing to take, Goody.
Roll a persuasion
Ouch.
check
Ha-
with advantage because he idolizes you, Skywatcher.
Natural 20.
Whoa!
All right, I'll take one for Equinox. If I die, just know that I liked most of you, but I love one of you.
All right. Yeah. You're gonna do a great job, soldier. Just act like a plant, you know? It's fine.
If you see anything, just yell for us, and then you won't get out of the room.
Okay, I can't do the spores if we all wake up all of a sudden. It's also isn't the so the alarm's gonna wake up Jasper, but no one else, right?
I can use my telepathy to connect to 3 people.
Do you have to see them?
Not after I cast it.
Oh, okay. How long does that last?
I don't think so. Double check. It lasts 1d6 number of hours, little buddy.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Between 1 to 6 hours.
Yeah, so it says choose one or more creatures that you can see up to a total number of your proficiency bonus. And then you roll. For a number of hours equal to the number rolled, the chosen creatures can speak telepathically with you, and you can speak telepathically with them. You must be within 1 mile of each other. The creature can't use this telepathy if they can't speak any languages, and they can end it at any time. Doesn't say anything about having to see them to speak with them after you cast it.
Right. But just initially when you cast it,
Yes.
you can see. So, okay. Okay, so I'm gonna be alone in a room. Skywatcher and Thistle are gonna be upstairs in the penthouse, and Jasper and 4chan are gonna be in the other room together. Right?
Yeah.
Or
I mean, if you want, I can be in the room with you, and I'll just try to hide really, really well in the dark. And if we see anything, then we'll just yell for 4chan. I will, in my brain, to 4chan. And hopefully he comes busting through the door.
Okay.
We could restrain any small
Sounds good
person
to
that
me.
we see.
Alright, so me and you
I like
in
that
a
plan.
room. Alright.
Do we have anything that would help us see invisible people?
If only there was a spell that would let you see invisibility.
Yeah,
Hmm.
wish there
If
was one of
only.
those.
If only.
I just wish that we could learn something like that, but it seems only like something an artificer, bard, sorcerer, or wizard could do.
Dang. Well, how about this? Does anybody have anything like powdery, like that we could put on the floor and
I
maybe
don't
watch
have
for?
cocaine.
Oh, all right. I am not a cop.
I do have dirt.
Dirt, dirt would work.
Yeah.
I got a
Get,
lot
like-
of ball bearings.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. We could do that.
Where are we putting them?
How much ash is left in Trovis's pipe?
Oh, I got tons of shit we could smoke and then put it on the ground. Is there a bunch of like soot or ash in the fireplaces that we could
Jasper's
just kind
like,
of
if I got a blaze as part of the mission, I'm gonna do it. I'll
Yeah.
take that sacrifice.
Cha.
Incredible. Uh-oh.
They got like sooty fireplaces. We can just kind of sweep a little bit of it out.
Yeah, so are you just putting ash in front of all of the fireplaces?
Yes.
Is that necessary if the ash is already in the fireplace?
If we move it out, then we can see if people step out of the fireplace as a way of entering.
Right. No, that makes sense. Sorry, my voice was weird there for a second. I don't know what that's about.
It's all right, man.
Amazing. Cool. So you all set up your alarms, set up some ash. Do you leave anything out to be stolen? Like, are you like
Yes.
setting your backpacks in an obvious place?
So Jasper still has the spider bag, and is going to prominently place the spider bag on the wall in the room that Forge Hand is in. And basically like, cause it. Okay, let me get the card out for the bag. So, this bag has 8 straps which adhere to the surface they are pressed against. Other creatures can attempt to wrench the bag from you. They have to make a strength check with disadvantage. So I want to stick it to the wall that Forge Hand is in, so that somebody has to like really try to pull it off. And while they're doing that, he could maybe grab them.
So are you sticking it
Fine.
in Forge Hand's room?
Yes.
Okay.
And maybe I'll just have like a rapier, like my regular rapier that I have in there, just kind of sticking out, so it's like something shiny's in this bag.
Something shiny.
And they do a strength check at disadvantage to take things out of the bag.
Okay.
Wait, no,
cool.
sorry, disadvantage on sleight of hand checks to steal from the bag.
Do you all light the fireplace in the room? Or are you leaving it dark?
We gotta leave it dark. Otherwise, it
At least
might
in the-
dissuade someone from climbing in.
Maybe we light the one in the penthouse so that they know that somebody's staying in there. Hopefully we were seen and they'll be like, wow, look at all those people with shiny armor. If they put the fire out, then we know that they're going to go in there.
Okay. So, Jasper, did you mark off 3 uses of your alarm, or is Thistle doing the one upstairs?
I'm going to mark off 3 just for the sake of time.
Okay.
So I have 15 charges left on that chalk.
Cool.
I'm also gonna leave out some of my octopus treasure, and by that I mean when I was an octopus.
Right. What is that? What do you put out?
Got 2 golden lockets, a small mirror, which that's treasure, and 2 small gold bracelets.
Perfect. You leave that treasure out. Where are you setting it?
Where's the other? Where are you putting the bag with the stuff, Jasper?
In
Is that
Forge Hand's room.
Whatever. I mean, I guess I'll just put it like in. No, it doesn't make sense to have it in the room that we're in, does it?
Put it in a place in the penthouse that is farthest away from an exit, so that they have to like go deep into the room to like get the
Yeah.
treasure.
That's a good idea. And I'm gonna have like maybe yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna put it in the farthest corner from the exit.
From the exit, referring to the chimney or the
I guess
door?
the chimney? I mean,
We know that they like to go out the chimney.
yeah.
Yeah.
So.
I'd kind of like it to I mean, can we just lock the door?
Yeah.
So yeah, the chimney then.
Okay. Cool. Done. You leave out treasure. So you have alarm set, decoy bag set up, treasure you don't care about set up in the corner farthest from the chimney.
Yes.
Okay.
Are there candles in the room?
I will say yes. There's a single candle. You don't have
Okay.
to BYOC.
Let's light a candle and put it on the table with the treasure so that it is glistening in the candlelight.
Glistening in the sun. Great. You light a candle next to the treasure, which that treasure is in the penthouse or it's in the
Yes,
decoy room?
It's in the penthouse.
It's in the penthouse. Okay. I think to cover all of the space of the penthouse, it would take probably 3 castings in total.
So then I would be using 6.
Yes.
Okay, done.
Well, 2 downstairs and then 3 upstairs. So I think 5 total.
Okay.
And it's just like you taking this chalk, drawing a line that like glows a little bit as you place it and then settles in. And you have these 5 alarms set. Doesn't it just my thought is like mechanically, and you know, Kevin, as a rules lawyer, please state your case. If I set 5 alarms and nothing about the spell says like you can tell what kind of alarm this is, if one goes off, would you not know which of the 5 it was? Because it's just an audible ping, right?
Well,
I feel like in order to differentiate, you'd have to have one be audible and one be mental. And like that would be the difference there, if that makes sense.
they
Or we could
they-
roll a check about it. Unless-
didn't elaborate, so that I think comes down to however you want to play it.
Yeah.
They did not even hint
multiple
at
alarm spells
using
5e.
multiples.
Can I tell them apart? Thanks, Stack Exchange. Nothing rules as written implies that it would be able to understand the difference of the alarms. Personally, I do not think this is the best way to adjudicate this. Rules as interpreted. Rules as fun.
Rules as most fun is, yeah, you can tell.
Was this most fun as it does the Homestar Runner light switch rave anytime your alarm goes off?
Yeah, I'm gonna say that if this spell were being cast as a ritual, I would make it be an Arcana check. Because you bought this from Rodolfo, I'm gonna say that there are 5 ringtones available, so you can have up to 5 different alarms set.
Cool.
And so,
Thanks, Rodolfo.
Yep. Yes, precisely. Cool.
Oh, what a throwback.
We've got 5 alarms set. 2 of them downstairs to cover both of those rooms. 3 of them upstairs to cover the penthouse. Bait in the penthouse. Bait in the decoy room. And in the spider bag, which has the thing holding out. Jasper, roll me a stealth check. I assume you're just going to hide under the bed.
I am hiding in the room with Goody, and I'm
Right.
going to cover myself with my black cloak so that I can just kind of peek out, and I'm trying to hide.
Where in a hotel room would you be able to hide?
Under the bed.
Right, and I mean, I guess, or closet.
Is there a closet? Is
I'd
is
say
there a
that there's a
wardrobe?
small closet. Yeah,
Sure.
It's gonna be hard to like. I don't know how much sleeping you're gonna be doing if you want to like stay on watch, so it's known.
Yeah.
Unless you want to go to sleep, assuming like, oh, I'll be woken up by the alarm.
Well, I'll stay armored up for a watch.
Okay.
So how do you want to do watches?
Good question.
How about I do one in my room, and then like maybe Skywatcher or Thistle do one up there, and I will use my telepathy with y'all so that I could at least talk to y'all if something happens, and you could talk to me. So right before we go to bed, I will connect with Forge Hand and Skywatcher and Thistle.
Okay.
So for a number of hours being 4. This is like right before we part ways to go lay down. I will do first watch. Dang it. Stinks not having an elf.
It does. We're already feeling the loss of Glanduil Galadon. Cool. You get under the bed. Roll me a stealth check.
Alright. Do I get advantage with my shoes because I'm going under a bed?
No,
Okay. Cool.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I figured not. Can I guide myself?
Yeah,
Okay.
I guess. No, well, yeah, no. I
Okay,
mean,
it's fine.
You're hiding under a bed. Are you gonna like carve up the mattress and get inside of it, or are you just hiding under the bed?
I'm hiding under the bed.
All right. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think. Yeah.
It's a 26.
Okay, that's still pretty good. Cool.
And I'm also, after we are like settling in and everybody's like all quiet and stuff.
What did you roll? That was really good.
A 17.
Okay, 26. I love it. What were you saying?
As we settle in and everybody gets quiet, I'm going to open my mind to try to detect other minds that are not those of my party.
Cool. And I think you'd have to just kind of keep doing that if you wanted to like continue to send that pulse out.
Yeah, I'd say it's like basic, like I'm kind of like meditating almost, like trying to push out listening to their thoughts and like working on
While also laying on the ground. Are you on your back or your belly?
belly.
On the belly, head to near the foot of the bed, I assume.
Yes.
Head near the foot of the bed, on the belly, focusing your mind, pinging outwardly, trying to stay aware. Not after having traveled a full day, climbed down a mountain. Yes. Roll me a Constitution saving throw as you settle into this position and focus.
I got an
Low
18.
DC. Great. You all basically set this plan in motion, say your goodnights, Jasper connects your minds, go to your separate rooms, tuck under the bed. We'll say it's like 9 p.m. when you all are like calling it for the night.
All right.
Watches start. The first hour passes without issue. Roll me another Constitution saving throw.
12.
The second hour passes without issue. Roll me another Constitution saving throw. Or are you like continuing to try and like keep this watch? It's basically been 2 hours.
Yeah, that's fine.
Upstairs, Skywatcher and Thistle, are you all doing like both of you just going to bed? Is one of you keeping watch?
I'll keep watch, or first watch at least.
For 2 hours?
Yeah.
and then
That'll work. I've got the alarm set still.
okay. Are you just gonna go to bed, Thistle?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. The first 2 hours pass uneventfully for you, Skywatcher. Do you then settle in to go to sleep?
I mean, not without waking up someone. No, I'll do another 2 hours.
Okay,
Okay.
at some point you're going to need to get 8 hours of sleep or you're going to be starting the day tomorrow
That's a
with
good
a
point.
level of exhaustion, so it's known. And this is like you're quietly in a room, there's a fire crackling, it's warm. Thistle is like snoring on the bed on the little cuck couch next to you that he's put together. It's a cozy situation.
But we
cleaned it
can't
first.
Just
If you
If
want to
we
wake
just
up
switch-
Thistle,
yeah. I mean, can we just switch back and forth and get 8 hours eventually? Or my thought was like I
Yeah,
would do
I mean,
another 2 hours and then go to sleep.
no, okay. In a long rest, 2 hours of it can be a watch. You need to have like
Uh,
6 undisturbed hours of sleep, theoretically, or like within an 8 hour period to gain the benefits of a full rest, if that makes sense.
I see. Yeah.
And the same goes for me, so I can't get up and do the watch until you're done resting. So
Really fucked up this.
I mean, I get yeah.
we got
this
the
is,
alarm.
The alarm's
true, we
set,
do have
so
an
like
alarm.
Thistle's just sleeping.
All right. Yeah. No, I'll go. I guess I'll go to sleep. Yeah. Makes sense.
Jasper, are you staying up?
I mean, I want to. Hey, Skywatcher.
Okay, I guess I
Yeah.
want to take this back. You need to sleep. How would this work? Because other people can wake up midway through and take their watch, but it's like you can't have like an hour of super intense stuff, or it's the long rest is canceled. I guess you could switch back and forth a bunch, but it would take you like
16 hours.
way longer to get to sleep. Yeah. Skywatcher, Jasper reaches out to you in your mind as you're thinking about going to bed.
If you,
Yep.
I
Huh?
really don't like. I don't want to take my armor off yet. I'm like really. It just pisses me off if I like wake up and I gotta like do something naked. Do you think people would be like mad if we just like wanted to watch a little extra longer and then we'll just kind of sleep in the morning?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't have a really good sense about when people are going to be mad about stuff, honestly. So,
Well,
but I figured I would just sleep in.
I mean, if you're gonna do it, I'll do it. Shit. All right. Well, how about let's just if you were gonna stay awake, I was gonna stay awake anyway. Let's just like stay awake for 2 more hours, and then we'll tell when we wake people up. Then we'll just say, "All right, it's your turn," and then they won't know that they slept longer. And then we'll just
Yeah.
in the morning we'll just get up and we'll be like, "That the rest was over."
Yeah, we could turn the clocks back too.
Yeah. Oh, perfect.
Yep.
All right, dude.
So you're gonna stay awake for 2 more hours?
Yeah.
Roll
Yeah,
me
I'll-
2 Constitution saving throws.
15 and a 10.
Okay.
Wait, was that for both of us or for? I mean, do we each roll 2?
I think it's for my
Uh,
mental stuff. I think.
Oh, okay. I thought you were telling. Yeah, never mind. I
Yeah, no, I
misunderstood what
think
you were doing.
Skywatcher at this point you probably need to too, of just like pushing it because you're in this comfortable, cozy situation.
Okay. Well, I rolled 1. Did you?
Specifically,
Oh.
like Jasper's laying his body on the ground in the
Mhm.
dark, so it's a matter of like that is a hard situation to not fall asleep in. Skywatcher, what did you get?
I rolled a 9 and I'm so 11.
Okay, great. Roll a perception check for me, Skywatcher.
Okay.
Perception check. That's a 16.
Cool. Seems super chill. Around 1 a.m., you yawn and you're like, I got this, and fall asleep. Jasper, you are trying so hard to stay awake, and it's just like you're slipping off. And then it's like the way you're laying, part of your armor pokes your ribs. So you keep like waking up, falling asleep, super uncomfortable. You're not going to be able to like get a night's rest while in this armor.
Yeah. But I stay awake the 2 hours.
Yeah, but it's a real like rough situation. But yes.
Okay. So at the end of this,
Actually, no, I think you fall asleep, but it's not going to count towards your sleep because you're wearing armor. Like
Okay.
you can't comfortably sleep in armor.
Sure.
Do you need to try to re-roll that 10 that you got?
No, I'm not. I mean, I'm gonna take it off when I sleep. I just didn't want to take it off yet.
Oh, I take that back. Wait, because you're in medium armor now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, light armor has no adverse effect, but medium or heavy makes it difficult to recover fully during a long rest. When you finish a long rest during which you slept in medium heavy armor, you regain only 1/4 of your spent hit die. And if you have any levels of exhaustion, the rest does not reduce your exhaustion.
Dang.
Okay. Wow, was that the Xanathar solve, eh? Interesting. So yeah, I'm gonna say like around 2 a.m. you kind of like shake up, and it's that thing where you've been like really uncomfortable in and out of consciousness. What do you do?
Jasper is going to reach out because this would be the end of the psychic whispers, right? Like as this is happening.
Yeah, thereabouts.
Okay. Jasper will, speak to Forge Hand, Skywatcher, and Thistle. It'll be like, hey.
Actually, I think it would have ended at 1 a.m. Yeah. You're now in 2 a.m. territory. Skywatcher has fallen asleep.
Okay.
Yeah. It's faded.
Okay.
Because it was 4 hours, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so then I was an hour off. I will. Jasper's gonna wiggle out from under the bed. And like kind of nudge Goody.
Hey.
Hey, bud.
Hmm?
I need to sleep. So it's time for you to to be on watch.
Oh, okay. Yep, I got it.
I think it's also supposed to be Forge Hand's time to watch, but I can't talk to him anymore. And I talked to Skywatcher a little bit ago, but I haven't heard from him since, so. You gonna make it?
Yep, I'm up. I'm
Okay.
watching.
Alright. Can you help me take my armor off?
Yes. And Goody extends some little root branches and helps you get off your medium armor.
Cool.
Are you settling into the bed?
No. Jasper's gonna like kind of pile his armor up in the far corner of the room, and then get back under the bed with the cloak on, like to try to just be dark under there.
Okay.
And you're just gonna try to sleep.
Cool. Yes, you pile your armor up. You head to sleep. Because that was 9 to 10, 10 to 11. And then Forge and Thistle were asleep 11 to 12. 12 to 1, you were awake and then passed out at the beginning of 1 a.m. So this is around 2 a.m. you're doing this, you'll need to rest until like 8 a.m. I think is basically what it's going to be. Great. Goody takes watch. You all sleep. 4chan, you sleep through the night. Thistle, you have a very restful sleep on your little cuck chair. Skywatcher, you pass out fully, going to bed. Around 3 a.m. No, 4 a.m., Jasper. You are suddenly awoken by your alarm. And it's like you sit up, you see Goody is asleep next to you. There's this pinging going off in your head that's like the alarm to this room that you're in is going off. And because there's nothing lit in this room, right? There's no fire or candles or anything. You just hear like the sudden whipping of wind, like a breeze, super intensely. And then what's your armor class when you have no armor on?
Oh shoot. I don't even know what that is.
It would
Is
just
it
be
8
your
plus
dex plus your plus 10.
13.
Cool. You are woken up as you suddenly take 12 bludgeoning damage as a solid punch strikes you in the head, and then it comes back around and does 5 bludgeoning damage, and you cannot see your attacker. You can feel the wind moving in this room. What do you
this
do?
asshole again.
I guess actually I should say roll for initiative. And everyone else can roll for initiative as well. But do so with disadvantage because you are asleep.
Am I asleep at the point where I'm getting my
No,
ass
you
beat?
are not. You were woken up by your alarm, which you set.
Cool.
Well, there goes my chance of rolling higher than a 5.
Yeah, I got a 20.
7. Big old 7.
I did, in fact, just roll a 5.
Skywatcher?
I'm sorry, I got distracted by something. What was that?
Roll for initiative with disadvantage.
All right. 2 plus 2, I think. Yeah, 4.
Jasper, what'd you get? What was it?
20.
Oh, great. What's your initiative?
3.
Okay. So that was that thing coming in first round and attacking you. It was not a surprise attack because you were awake. It is your turn.
Jasper is going to shout very loudly, "It's back!" And is going to
Roll a intimidation check, we'll say.
Okay. 14.
Forge Hand, you hear that from the room over. Thistle and Skywatcher, you do not hear that. Goody, who is with you, hears that as well.
Okay.
Oh!
I am going to.
Ugh. So what?
Fuck.
Who?
Oh, God. And it's like right up on me. I'm prone, so I have to stand
Thistle,
up.
you are asleep, and Skywatcher, you are both still asleep.
Oh no. It was...
Jasper, yeah, you are like set up in the bed. I would not say that you're prone. When the alarm went off, you like set up. Maybe
Okay.
even put your feet to the side.
Okay. Then I am going to disengage.
Okay.
And I'm going to move to the door. Is it
Okay.
object interaction to open the door?
Yeah, I'd say so, but you've got it locked, so just a quick little like lock handle vibe. Empty hands. You don't have your weapons on you.
Yeah. I can't also. Could I, as an action, grab Goody and run out of the room?
I would say attack roll against you, disadvantage. Or no, you didn't take the dodge action, you took the disengage. Just want to make sure about a thing.
Moving other creatures does not trigger opportunity attacks against those creatures. Creatures have to use their own movement to trigger opportunity attacks.
Okay, great. Cool. Yes. You get up, grab Goody, run to the door, unlock, open. Do you go into the hallway, or are you going to the door to the rest of the hotel, or the door into 4chan's room?
I'm trying to get to Forge Hand.
Oh, cool. Well, that I assumed that you all wouldn't have locked the door between your two rooms,
Okay.
right?
Yeah, I
It's
mean
one
that
of
makes
those,
sense.
like,
Yeah.
Definitely not.
Two-door situations, so it's like quickly opening one door and then opening another one. And you're in Forge Hand's room. You have a bonus that was bonus action, disengage,
Yeah.
action to
Movement.
like grab him and move both the doors. So, end of turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna just like use my movement to get behind any amount of cover that I can get, even if it's Forge Hand.
Okay. Goody says, "Oh no! Well, I'm ready this time," and will quickly cast a fairy fire spell into the other room. Goody has a spell save DC of 15. What you all want to see here on the screen
Ooh.
is a decent number.
Not a nat 20.
Not that.
No.
That's some horseshit.
I guess it's not in that same room. My magic's not grabbing a hold of it. I guess. Can you use a luck point to fuck someone? Is that only if an attack against you?
No. Well.
I think it's only an attack against you. I think it's only,
Hang on.
I think it's only for attacks. I
where's
think.
my-
Burp.
Sorry, I've got it. It's here.
Whenever you make, you can choose. You also spend attack roll against you. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, it would need to be a
Okay.
silvery barbs.
Unfortunate.
Something that Goody will take in the future when he eventually takes the Fey Touch feat. But for the time being, the
That's so
spell
sick.
fails. That was Goody's action. Bonus action. Are you okay? Can I heal you? And Goody will send some healing your way with a healing word.
Wow.
And does plus. Okay. You get 12 HP back from a second level healing word.
Nice. Thanks,
Yeah.
bud.
Yeah, darn da. And end of Goody's turn. Thistle, you are asleep. You're having a little dream right now. Tell us a little bit about your dream. Something silly going on. Or not silly. Could be a nightmare.
No, something silly. Just dreaming, running around on the branches as a young kid on the free tree with other fairies, chasing chwingas and starting up trouble.
Yeah, it's
Later
just
in the
like
evening.
you running around, jumping, flying a little bit, landing, and keep going, just like within the interior of this massive tree that you call home. A sweet little memory of a dream. End of turn. I guess I will give you a chance to roll a perception check with disadvantage because you are sleeping.
That's a natural one. So do you need to know the total?
Nope, you're all zonked.
All right.
Forge Hand, you are up. You are awake. Good. Or Jasper just burst in here. You just heard him yell, say he's back, and then him and Goody just came like barreling in here real quick, throwing open the other door. What do you do?
Yeah, I'm just gonna bolt up really quick. Oh shit. And scramble to get my hammer and this is just standard procedure when we're on alert. I don't know if everyone's been notified already, but I'm just gonna uh bang against my armor a couple times and just yell, "Hey, we're needed down here." Yeah, I'm just yelling at the top of my lungs.
Yeah.
Just making a loud
So
noise, trying to wake them up.
I think, and this is like your armor that's like next to you because you're not wearing it.
I'm definitely not
I
wearing it
assume.
because
Yeah.
it's bulky as fuck.
Yes. So, do me a solid and roll, let's say an athletics check since it's like you like banging to make a big noise.
I'm good at those.
Historically.
23.
Cool. Skywatcher and Thistle, you all hear a sudden ruckus from below you. The sound of banging armor, followed by what was it that you said?
Just like we need help down here.
Everyone wake up, we need help down here.
Yeah.
Thistle and Skywatcher, you hear that. I would say let's call that an object interaction, just to be real nice. You still have your action bonus action.
Okay. Then
That was like interaction plus communication.
Yeah, okay. I will run over to the doorway, just between the two rooms, post up there, light the hammer, and then just hold an attack for, I guess, something to try to push through me.
Cool. You light the hammer. You hold your attack action.
Because I'm assuming we still can't see it like before.
Right. You see that this room is like covered in little globules of like fairy light that have like come out of Goody, but they have not seemingly clung onto this target. You do notice like the there is a breeze blowing against the fire of your hammer, which makes you think that this foe is like, somewhat nearby. You're not exactly sure where.
Mhm.
You hold your action. End of turn.
That's the end of my turn.
Skywatcher, you are up.
All right. I'm going to wake up.
You are awake.
Right. I meant
Wake
yes.
up!
Yeah. Uh and then I'm going to go I mean as far as I can get to the room after hearing that they
Well,
help
do you
us.
want to get creative with it, or do you want to just use your horse body?
Uh Oh, I guess are you asking if I want to use the chimney? Wait, can I
Uh,
do that? That
you
does that make
know,
sense?
you could probably do some kind of wild shape into a bug and go through the floorboards type shit if you wanted.
Right. Seems like a
The chimney's currently on fire.
waste of a wild shape. I just realized did you say the chimneys are connected earlier?
This one for this penthouse
Is separate. Okay.
is on a different vibe.
Uh,
It seems to have its own whole chimney fireplace vibe.
so I
It's
know
it's
how
too
far
special
away.
to share a chimney.
Like,
100%. 100%. It's that kind of level of luxury that they're offering here at the North
Gotcha.
Pits.
If they
How
got
far
that,
away
just
from
go down
them?
the elevator.
I would say up the bed, down the stairs to their room is probably like 60 feet.
okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess I will I'm about to rest anyway.
If you're like
I'll go
taking
through
like
my
the stairs, I would
yeah.
say it would probably be 60 feet to get to 4chan's door.
I'll take I'll do the bug route.
You turn into a little ant climbing, or a little roach. They're able to fit their bodies through tiny little spaces like the size of dimes.
Hey, I could turn into an octopus. They can fit through tiny things too.
They can, so long as it's small enough to fit their beak, but you got to
Yeah.
get smaller than the beak, baby.
All right, fine.
You turn into a little cockroach and squeeze through the floorboards, popping yourself out. Do you want to land in Jasper's room or 4chan's room?
I would probably go to Jasper's because that's where I think they are,
Yes.
right?
Do you
You
want
heard the noise
to...
from my room, though.
That's true. I'm gonna go to Jasper's room still.
You fit through the floorboards. Do you want to like throw your body at the ground so that your wild shape ends as you like hit the floor?
Definitely.
Uh, cool. You take 5, or you take 6 points of damage. 5 of that bleeds through into your horse form as you launch
Actually.
yourself from the roof to the floor.
Sorry,
Turning
how
back
much
into
went through?
Skywatcher.
Did you say
5.
five went
I
through?
rolled a
Okay.
6 on the d6.
Terminal
Gotcha.
velocity for a
Ter-
bug is
terminal-
probably no fall damage at all.
Terminal roach velocity.
I threw myself at the ground though.
Yeah, you hurled yourself.
Oh, terminal. Yeah, right. Never
Yeah.
mind. It doesn't matter.
Oh, terminal, because he's gonna die. Or you throw your bug body so that you break your bug neck. It wasn't even the impact; it was the sharp angle. Landing with a crunch, turning back into your form. That was just a bonus action, and you still have movement. You are in this room. You see 4chan with a lit hammer. 4chan, you see Skywatcher, a little roach, hit the ground and suddenly turn back into Skywatcher. Stands up.
The fuck?
Do I?
Skywatcher, I'll say that you grabbed your like staff, and do you think you grabbed your weapons so that you could cast magic?
For sure. Yeah.
Object interactions, so
that
you
would've
have
been
those.
With me.
You see Goody's spell fading as it like failed, so he's dropping it. You do not see whatever is attacking. You do see 4chan standing there, like eyes wide, ready to attack with like his hammer lit.
All right. I'm going to. So I don't see anything around. I don't see anything going on.
Roll a perception check.
Okay. 22.
you feel the whipping of wind inside of here that lets you think that there is the same sort of invisible creature that had attacked Jasper before is here now.
Okay. But I can't like place where it is.
What did you roll in your check?
22.
I would say no, not with that check. You can tell it is in the room, but you're not sure where in this space.
Okay.
Yeah, you still have your action if you would like to hold an action or cast a spell or do one of the many other varied things possible.
Yeah, I want to. Shit. Do how would enlarging 4chan be impossible in this space?
I think he would hit the ceiling pretty quick, but yeah, I'd say it'd probably be
Yes.
doable. You'll just be
Well.
kind of like bending your head.
I'm definitely gonna break through the break the door frame. I'm standing directly in the doorway, so
Yeah, it doesn't
Alright,
strike
you know
you
what?
as the best thing.
Yeah,
I
I'm
will
just gonna
say you're wise enough to recall that, like, if you can do a fairy fire,
I don't
you
have fairy
can.
fire prepared.
Oh, you didn't prepare it even after talking about it? Whoopsie!
What? When did we talk about it?
There was a whole
For me?
conversation. Yeah,
Is
that was
this does
basically like, oh, let's prepare this spell because this invisible thing was gonna attack Jasper.
does this are my spells new
I always
now?
have fairy fire. That's so.
Oh,
That's
that's
what-
true.
I just got to wake up. I'm fast asleep.
Did
You are awake now, Thistle.
Okay. Okay.
are my spells re-prepared for right now? Because I like didn't
I would
rest.
let you
That's
just
what.
change out one since you rest for just like a minute. You can change out a spell with the sleep that you had.
All right. Well, I switched something out for fairy fire then,
All right, do it.
and I'll cast fairy fire.
Do it. Cool. Okay, so
Stop rolling 20s.
that being the case, here we go. What's your spell save DC? I believe it's 16 billion.
17.
17. Y'all ready for rolls? All right, here we go. What do we get? 11.
11?
And this is a dexterity saving throw. And it's
Yeah.
17. Is
The
it right?
blustery
Dexterity,
boy.
right?
Yeah, it's dexterity.
All right. You cast the spell into the room, and you suddenly see once more, highlighted by your magics, a creature that looks a little something like this. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that as a response. Whoopsie.
Yeah.
There we go.
Now, is this thing in my reach currently?
I would say it's like 5 feet away from you.
Then I'm gonna take this opportunity to hit it.
Well, oh, I guess.
I've.
Hmm, hmm,
Oh, you mean
hmm.
there's like a
Yeah, I think there's
a space
I guess
between us?
it's 10 feet away from you, I
Okay.
would say. It's
All
like hovering above the bed where Jasper had just been sleeping. It has
Okay.
not gotten a chance to go again. You do see it floating. Skywatcher, do you think you would have aimed your spell so that it would not hit yourself
Yes.
and
I would have not hit my
Forge Hand as
friends.
well? Okay, great. Yeah, you see this floating, terrifying fucker, kind of like looking between the two of you, tagged by your power. That was your action. You've used your bonus action. You've used some movement. You've used your interaction. communication or reaction?
How much movement do you think I have? Can I get to like, I don't know, behind Jasper or something? Somewhere where I'm not.
Jasper's in the other room.
I mean, not Jasper. 4chan.
I think 4chan's filling up the doorway. I guess you could technically squeeze by real quick. You'll just provoke an opportunity attack.
From 4chan?
Nope. From the invisible monster.
Oh, okay. I would be passing by the invisible monster.
Yeah.
Or am I right next to it?
Well,
you're like
now it's
right
just
next
the
to
monster. It is very much
it.
visible.
The visible monster. A visible monster. It's now the visible stalker.
I mean, that's fine. I'll whatever.
Stay in there or go into the other room. You just run out of the room.
I'll just I'll just stay there. Whatever. It's fine. He's
Okay.
gonna attack me one way or another. So
Cool. You stay where you are. End of turn. Back up to the invisible stalker. Once more, its body tagged. Jasper, you're like peeking over 4chan's body and you see this creature highlighted by this magic. Aware now that you're like, cool, my friends are the reason I'm not about to die. It whips its body up, disengages, and flies back up and out the chimney. Off into the night, still marked by your spell. We can continue to do initiative if you all want to keep after this thing.
So because it disengaged, I can't do nothing.
Correct.
Can we chase it?
If you want to. It's Jasper's turn. Jasper, do you chase it?
I mean, can I get at least my shield and my dagger? And I mean, I don't want to die. Like, this thing will just own me.
Good plan.
Well, I guess, yeah. I mean, it's a matter of if
Can
you
I
want
see
to
it
grab,
from a window? Like,
so are you? I can't answer these questions unless you tell me what you're doing.
I'll move to the window and see if
You look out the window and like where this thing is, like where you can see out the window. No, you don't see a glowing creature. You think more than likely it is above you, out of your sight. Because it's like, if I'm looking out this window right here, I can't see what's happening up on the roof.
Sure.
That kind of vibe. Unless, do you like fully open up the window and like hang your body outside? Or are you just looking out of a closed window?
I'm just looking out the window.
Cool. You do not see it looking out the window.
Okay.
That was just some of your movement.
Yeah. If y'all want to go after it, that's fine. I gotta get my stuff. And he'll just like move to the other room to grab his shield and parrying dagger, whatever action economy that will take, and then he will
Shield
follow.
action, parrying dagger, object interaction.
Cool.
But were we supposed to chase the wind?
I don't know.
Do you use your movement to start heading outside, or how are you getting outside?
I will head toward the front door, but I'm not going to be the first one out. I'll just wait for someone.
Cool. You like basically, I would say if you want to use your bonus action and move, you could probably get all the way to the front door, but not go outside yet.
Sure.
Great. Goody, I'm gonna say as you're leaving, like spores the whole group so that you all can talk quickly with your minds in combat, and says, I don't know how much I can do in this situation. Someone carry me.
Yeah, this thing can fly. How do we get all of us in the air? Obviously for me.
Yeah. I can't turn into anything that has a flying speed. Oh, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. And
Wait.
Goody, uses an action to just smash the window. And then goes up to it and turns into a giant wooden spider and crawls out of the window onto the roof. All right, I'm up here.
Skywatcher, can you like do that earthbind thing and make it at least be on the ground?
I would love to on my turn.
Uh,
I mean,
Thistle,
or
Thistle,
whatever.
you are up. Thistle, you are awake upstairs. you,
Ah!
you haven't even gone down to the group. You hear clanging. You see Skywatcher melt into the floor as a cockroach, and hear movement. What do you do? There's all sorts of commotion going on downstairs. You also have your own like little balcony if you wanted to go outside.
Hearing all the commotion, hearing windows getting thrown around.
If you see a giant wooden spider climb over your window,
I will move to the balcony, keeping for now, depending on what I see, keeping my jacket and everything on, wings covered up, and
you don't
taking
have your
it-
armor on, but you do have, or I guess you could sleep in your leather armor. You have light armor, right?
Yeah,
you're just a
everything's
light
light.
armor little
It's
guy.
like a shirt
Yeah,
and a coat.
You could just kind of sleep in this. That's fine. You wake up, grab your weapon, go to the door, kick it open.
Boom!
Looking outside, kind of coming to the edge and looking up, you see this like glowing with magic invisible figure flying like 20 feet above the roof of this place. You're already like maybe first, second, for like 20, 30 feet off the ground where you are. This thing looks, I guess maybe like looks to be like 30 feet up from
Where
you
am
are
I
currently.
in relation to Jasper's room? Like everyone else other than
They're on the
Skywatcher's not even
floor
in the room
below
now.
you. Yeah, you're by yourself up here.
So I'm gonna. Do I know that they're just down below me, or I know that's where the commotion is? So
You know, you saw Skywatcher go through the floor, and you know that they were sleeping downstairs.
yeah, so I'm out the window and dropping down to the next one.
Are you flying?
Hopefully not. If I can, I could just like dangle from the window, but I know I'm not that tall. But
Are
if
you
I
trying
can
to go
let
in through
and-
the window that Goody just smashed?
Yes, the one right below me.
Okay. That is not right below you necessarily in this.
I was hoping.
It would be basically on the other side of the building. Sorry, there's not a map here. If you wanted to try to get down to them, I think you would either have to roll a check for climbing or just fly.
I will.
You can also see the thing that was attacking them from where you are currently.
Everyone present's in the party, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Other than the enemy. So I'm gonna fly down to the first floor.
They're on the second floor, but you fly down and come through that window, and you see 4chan with the hammer lit. Jasper's like getting his stuff together. You go by Goody as Goody's moving towards the roof, and you see Skywatcher in there. What do you say?
I say, Skywatcher, Jasper, what the hell is going on? What is the thing
That
out and above? And
it came back to kill me.
do we need to go get it? Is that the thing?
Yeah, if you want to shoot it. I don't know if you can hit it from here, but I don't know. I'm trying to protect myself.
Yeah.
All
Do you
right,
want to
well,
go take a shot?
I'm tearing off after it.
Okay.
Full chase.
You're like chilling at the window. Come back up. We can say like this: if you're using your bonus action dash, you
There we
still
go.
have your action left if you want to like crack a shot at it. You'll have advantage because it's glowing from fairy fire.
20 24.
We'll say at this point, because your speed is 30,
Yes,
you're like 10 feet above the roof. It's like 20 feet above you.
that's in
Unless
range.
unless you want to be further away.
No, I'm fine with 20
Okay.
feet because hopefully people are coming to back me up.
What did you get on your check?
24.
Cool. Or yeah, your attack. Yeah, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
um, 6 points of damage. I rolled it. I rolled it 1.
It's a sneak attack.
Oh, so another D6. That's right. I had
I
advantage.
think as a rogue, you now do 3d6 of sneak attack plus your weapon. So what did you roll before?
A natural 1. So that's
Well, you rolled the attack, which was a 24.
Yep.
So you rolled a 1 on your d6,
my D8.
your d8, and then you can add 3d6 to that.
Right. Which
Cool.
totals 12.
12. Okay, great. Yeah,
Much better.
You fire off a bolt at this from your magical crossbow, slicing through this visible stalker. Anything else with your turn? Chilling in the air.
Communication to. Are we connected mentally still?
I do not think so. You were
Okay,
not in
then
the room when the puff happened either.
Then I will just shout out to the group. I'd really love some help out here, guys.
Fortune, you are up. You are muted.
Again, mute buttons. All right. Since it's flying off, like the hammer's gonna be completely useless. So, I'll just run back to the rest of my equipment and get my great bow, set the hammer down, and see if I can get outside to get advantage on it.
Yes. Are you going out through the window? Or how are you getting outside? Are you running downstairs?
Already downstairs?
Jasper is downstairs.
Mhm.
Are
I'm
you
just gonna-
heading downstairs? You were on the second floor when you're adjoining room.
Oh, I guess I got confused by the layout.
Yeah, sorry. The single rooms are on the first floor. Second floor is the adjoining rooms. Third floor is the penthouse.
Yeah, I can jump from really high. I'll be fine. I'll just take the express route out the window and
Nice.
Great. Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
okay. Hey, that's a 20 total.
Nice.
You take 3 points of damage as you land. Just a little knee crunchy.
All right, then I'm gonna whirl around and look for a big glowy light.
Yes, you see it hovering in the air above the building that you are in. 30 feet above. So it's probably 60 feet away from you.
That is super within range of my great bow. So I'm gonna take a shot.
2 shots or 1?
2 shots for sure.
They both have advantage.
They do, in fact, have advantage.
Blimey.
And it's a 26 to hit.
Wow.
That's a hit, baby.
Hey, there we go. That took a minute. That is 12 damage.
Okay, that is 6 damage. Go ahead.
Cool. Second shot, firing another arrow. That is a 23 to hit.
I'll say
Then-
you notice that your arrows are not carving out
Mhm.
this creature the same way that Thistle's magical ones are, because this is a non-magical bow that you're using. right?
Correct.
Okay, cool.
But then I rolled 16 damage on that one.
Okay, that's good. You fire off 2 shots, striking this visible stalker. Bonus action?
I think I'm just gonna go again while I have the chance to hit it.
Oh fuck yeah!
We're gonna action surge. I'm
Action
gonna
surged.
unleash 2 more shots. That's a 20 total to hit, and cocked. The damage is 10.
Amazing. Yes.
And then last shot is another 26 to hit.
Okay.
Sheesh.
Well, I mean, I rolled a 19, so. then
That's a hit.
last hit is 13 damage.
Wow.
All right, doing some carving some holes in this guy. Fire, yeah. You just come out with like 4 arrows between your fingers and fire them one at a time. All 4 of them striking true. That was action. Bonus action.
I don't have anything that makes sense currently.
Okay. End of turn.
That is my turn.
Skywatcher, you just watched Forge Hand and Goody and Thistle all go out a window. Jasper ran downstairs. What are you doing?
I'm gonna go to the window. I'm going to use a reaction to transfer concentration for the fairy fire to Goody,
Okay.
and then I'm going
You got it.
to use. Can I see the?
You could have done that before this turn if you wanted, just so you know.
I mean, I don't know that I don't
You
know
get
that
your
I need a
reaction back
reaction
at
for
the
anything
start
else,
of your
but
turn.
I know.
Okay,
I realized
cool.
it afterwards, but
No
yeah,
biggie.
Whatever.
So
Yes.
I don't mind.
Okay, cool. Well, yeah, that was your reaction. Action, bonus action, movement.
Yeah. Can I? I'm assuming, or can I see the guy from out here, or no? I can't see him from the window.
Not from the window. You'd have to like get outside, either
Okay.
on top of the roof or on the ground, far enough away from the house.
Shit. How far away from? No, I don't know where. Can I see them on the roof? Like Goody, who's crawled up on the side,
No.
or is he like on top of the roof?
You'd have to like hang out of the roof or out of the window if you wanted to even see Goody. And from that angle, I don't think you could see this creature. Ground, roof, or somehow on the side of the building. You got another wild shape.
I know.
You got
I'm trying to think
magic.
about. I'm thinking about the logistics of this. Do I have any idea where this thing is? That's what I want to know, basically. Can I tell? Can I get a sense of where it is based on anything?
Looking out the window, Forge Hand is looking upward at a direction you can't see from the window. You cannot see it. You get the sense that it is above you in the sky.
Okay. I'm going
I have
to turn
my
in.
just bow pointed way up, like directly.
Yeah.
I'm going to turn into something small. I'm going to throw myself as far as I can out the window at the ground
Hard.
in the hopes that I will be able to see the thing that he's looking at up there.
Great. What do you turn yourself into?
I mean, it like a mouse or another cockroach again. I don't just something that I can throw myself at the ground and die.
Roll an acrobatics check as a mouse. Or you could be a weasel. Mouse. 5E. Rat. There's only rats here.
4 is what I rolled.
Again, you land with a crunchy broken neck. You take 6 points of damage, which becomes 5 damage to you as you break your rack neck when you hit a post on the ground. Like, oh,
Can I
shit.
see?
And from where you are now, you can see the creature.
I'm going to cast Earthbind, which has a range of 300 feet.
Read me that spell, baby.
It choose one creature you can see within range. Yellow strips of magical energy loop around the creature. The target must succeed on a strength saving throw, or its flying speed, if any, is reduced to 0 for the spell's duration.
Amazing.
An airborne creature affected by the spell descends at 60 feet per round until it reaches the ground or the spell ends.
Which I guess it would descend on its turn.
I don't know. We always talk about that, I think, and I don't know. An airborne
When
creature
does
affected
the
by the spell.
creature fall with Earthbind?
I don't know. Seems reasonable that it would just trigger on Skywatcher's turn. Just each round on Skywatcher's turn.
Earthbind. Sage advice. Always so fun. Descends to flying creature. God damn it. Just give me the answer that I'm looking for. It does say that they don't take falling damage, which is interesting. Is it one word? No, 2.
Yeah, Earthbind
Earthbind is one word.
is one word. Yeah.
All right, we're just gonna roll about this because I can't find anything right away. We can do either high or low or evens odds. Which do you want to do?
Let's do high-low.
Okay, on a 1 to 10, it's going to fall right away on your turn. On an 11 to 20, it will fall on its turn.
That's 14.
14. It will fall on its turn.
Okay.
Again,
Action,
rigged.
bonus action. Do you use some movement to get into position? End of turn.
Yeah, that's all I've ever wanted to do. So
Yes, you hold your moon sickle and staff aloft, cracking them together, summoning forth crackling yellow bands of sylvan energy that fly up, shining like the moon, grabbing a hold of this visible stalker and yanking it pulling it down towards the roof. Lucky for you, next turn, invisible stalker immediately lands on the roof. Visible, cannot fly. There is Thistle right there, and Goody as a spider. This is gonna be so ridiculous. Disengages, runs, and just jumps off the roof. Oh no, but it will land softly because of Earthbind. So I think it jumps.
would that be only if it's trying to fly?
Would it be going anywhere near me to engage attack of opportunity? Trigger an attack of opportunity?
I think Earthbind would count as force movement, and it's disengaging, so I don't think so. Yeah, it like lands confused as these crackling bands of energy are holding on to it, and like goes to fly off the roof and just slowly drifts to the ground. Action and movement, and it lands on the ground next to Forge Hand and Skywatcher. And that's the end of its turn. I mean, it's probably like 20 feet away from both of you all. Jasper, you are up. None of your allies have come down. You do hear that they are outside. Roll me a perception check as well. And assuming you don't have your goggles on, you could do so with advantage because you just woke up.
Wow, that is a 23.
Okay, you hear that your allies are outside. You also hear from behind the counter. Oh shit! What the fuck is this going on over here? But don't see the source of the voice at all. What do you do?
So fucker, who's stealing shit?
Yeah. I am going to hide. Like try to push myself up against the wall.
You're gonna
And
have to get behind furniture or something, because you've like
what
run down
is?
the stairs towards the door. Your hand was on the doorknob, and then you hear this speaking.
I mean, what's in the room? Is there anything I can hide behind? Because if I'll just pick that if it's within my
Yeah, I
range.
mean, you see a chair with a sleeping Trovis on it. You see that there's like a couch. There is the desk where you heard the voice from behind.
Hmm.
Um, yeah, I think just some furniture.
Okay. I will hide behind a chair. And grab my bolas. Well, I wouldn't have them on me. They'd be upstairs with all my other stuff.
Yeah, I think you just have your shield and your parrying dagger, and you're like legit like in your like put like your. I mean, do you think you slept naked or like in a sort of like long john sort of vibe?
Regular shirt, no pants, no undies.
So you're just Winnie the Pooh in it,
Yeah.
and you've got your ring of warmth on your toe still, keeping
Yeah.
you warm.
I'm just hanging
Cool. So
dong.
you're just shirt cocking it down here with a shield and a knife. You're like running to the door to go out, and then you hear someone talking, and you turn around. Are you?
My
You're gonna
favorite's
run
Donald
and
ducking it.
hide behind the couch?
I mean, fuck it. I'll just like run behind the counter and just
Okay.
see what's
You
back
run
there.
over there. You look around and you don't see anything.
How big is the space?
Probably like a 10 foot kind of vibe.
Can I try to like use my shield as a weapon and try to like push forward and use the area of my shield as a weapon?
I think that there's a specific feat for this. So I'm going to say no. You could just move your body forward to see if you bump into something.
Can I try to use like a shove
Actually.
action and just
Am I wrong? Oh, I
no,
guess.
no, just the feat lets you do it as a bonus action when you attack something.
Can you just
but
shove with
there's
a shield?
yeah, I mean shove is just a basic action you can take.
Yeah,
You
I
can
guess.
replace an attack with a
Yeah,
shove.
okay. You would just be shoving, which would be an athletics check, but you would be doing it with disadvantage because you can't see the target.
that's the odds
Not
are
a great situation.
No.
The odds are pretty bad.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I said I was gonna do it, so I'll do it.
You don't. I mean, you don't have to.
Okay.
You know, we're in a fraction of a moment here. You come over here, you look around, you don't see anything. It's kind of like.
I mean, maybe this guy's a twig too. Maybe he's not gonna resist.
I'm just
shove
gonna
either.
poke. I'm gonna poke with my dagger. I know how to use the sharp.
You just
pointy
like
end.
slash out,
No. I guess yeah.
or are you like throwing it?
I was just gonna do like a poke in a direction.
I will say, just as an act of kindness, as a doppelganger, you have a way of detecting things that you can't see.
But does it give me? But do I get perception from that though? That's like.
Ooh, that sounds like a gunshot.
I guess I know the direction because I've used it through walls and stuff.
You can't detect. Okay, hold on. Detect the presence. Search for thoughts within 30 feet of you. Once the detects presence, you can read its thought, even if you can't see it. Okay, yeah, no. I mean, no. I guess it's not super helpful. You know that there's someone here because you heard them speak. Do you just want to slash blindly?
Sure.
Okay. Roll an attack with disadvantage.
Natural 20 and a 16 plus 6. So 24, 24, 22.
22.
22.
And I know that they're supposed to be small, so I'm swiping down.
You slash with your dagger, moving forward, and make contact. It is not a sneak attack because you rolled it with disadvantage, so roll your normal damage.
Okay, it's just D4. 4. So 7.
7 damage. Okay. I have to roll an important check right now. I guess I'll roll it on the board. I'm not going to tell you all what it is. Nope, not a D100. That's wrong, though. What did I get? A 4.
D20 is a 4.
Really? Okay. Jasper, you slash at the air, making contact, causing pain, and this pain causes the concentration of an invisibility spell to drop. And in the room before you, with a little bag and a warhammer, you see a purple-skinned, white-bearded dwarf go, "Holy shit, what the fuck is this bullshit?" And that is your action. That is your movement. Did you use your bonus action for anything? You didn't hide.
No.
You still have a bonus action.
I want to disengage. Well, okay, is there any exit between this guy and the door outside of going through me?
You're not sure. You don't know the full layout of this entire building.
Well, I mean just in this room, like is there a door behind the desk?
Yes.
Okay. Then I'm just going to stand in that space with my shield
You
and my
like
dagger.
shift around, moving to that space, blocking the back door.
No,
but not.
I want to block the exit to the front door, and I guess pin them in that area with the door behind the desk. I didn't know what the situation was behind the desk.
Yeah, so I mean, it's kind of like a free-floating 10-foot desk with like, kind of goes up to a wall. There's a door behind the desk, and then coming around the desk is how you get out to the whole like
Okay.
rest of the room. So
I'll block the around the desk part.
you block the around the desk part. Okay, cool. Amazing that he rolled that 4. That's so crucial.
I wonder if he had a +5 Constitution saving throw.
You don't know. You wait. So, do you do anything with your bonus action at all? Then
I can't. I don't
anything
have a
official.
I
mean, you did make an attack.
But I can't use my psi knife because I have to manifest one with my action to do one with my bonus action.
Okay. It's a 1/2.
I can. How about this?
You do have a telekinetic shove.
Yes, I will just push it. I'll push this guy into the desk and try to just like fuck him up.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know that you can expressly do damage this way, but you could push him against the wall and move in closer to like further make it hard for him to get away.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, that's fine. I will. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll just get up in his space.
Shove him into the
he
fire.
Got an 8 on his strength saving throw. So you shove him into a wall and move forward with your knife and shield out. I will say none of the rest of the party are aware that this is going on. Jasper hasn't come outside.
Yeah.
Jasper, end of turn. Goody outside turns to This invisible stalker, now on the ground, conjures forth his like spinnerets made of these various pieces of wood and fires a big glob of web at it,
Yes.
trying to restrain this creature.
Isn't
Um,
that a concentration spell?
huh?
Would Goody know? Would Goody? Isn't that a concentration spell?
He's a giant spider,
Weird
Oh,
ability.
so
derpy
it's
derp.
just a
I
giant
forgot.
spider power.
I was thinking tree casting web. Derp.
No, you're good. Yep.
It sure is convenient that the spell is named the exact same. It's just called web.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Wow, you can do an ice spider as a beast? That's a crazy option. We'll say that you can do an ice spider. That works for me. Yeah, he does an icy web.
Hmm.
Icy web attack. Actually, I'll roll this on the screen. He has advantage because of the fairy fire that he's already concentrating on.
18.
18 on the die. That will hit. Icy web. The target is restrained by webbing and takes 1 cold damage. You will learn an important piece of information. This creature is immune to being restrained. The web just passes right through them and hits the ground.
Go
Shit, that
figure.
didn't do anything. And then Goody begins to like climb down towards the creature. Hey, that's Data. Thistle, you are up. The invisible stalker is now like 60 feet below you on the ground next to Skywatcher. Spider Goody is getting close, and Forge Hand is right there with the lit hammer. You have not seen Jasper yet. What do you do?
Okay.
Not with the lit hammer. I have a bow.
Oh, with the bow. Apologies.
How far away from the creature am I? How big?
You're
Like,
like 60 feet away, maybe 70 because you were 10 feet up in the air. Yeah,
Oof. Okay.
but you've got distance, which you know you have your pew pew little guy.
Yeah. So I want to close as much distance as I can. Because we don't want this guy to get away, right? Like Equinox above the table.
I mean,
correct.
Yeah, presumably you wanted to kill
yeah.
that.
So I can get within 10 feet?
What are you wanting to do?
I am wanting to cast a spell, which
What
has
spell?
a range of 30 feet.
Cool. So
Tasha's
you-
Hideous Laughter,
Okay, you only need to be within 30 feet.
which
You're
is
70 feet away, so you can.
Yeah.
I guess you could jump off falling and then catch yourself with your fly if you give me like a little dex check.
All right. Dexterity. I hope I have a high dexterity score because I rolled a 6. What is it?
Do you
I
need
think
to
you have a
use
plus
an
4,
inspo?
right?
If it went up with my last level up to 5, maybe, but I have 3 on my sheet. So
It did not.
okay.
You
9.
try to catch yourself. You're a little bit short. You manage to make it to the ground accidentally, and you take 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
Nah, not so bad.
You once you hit the ground, let off this Tasha's Hideous Laughter spell. Is that correct?
Yep, and it's a wisdom save.
Okay, here we go. Rolling this on the board.
No, that's an 18.
That is a failure. Your magic cannot seem to catch hold of this creature's mind this time. You think it just resisted. It's not that it wouldn't work.
Fair.
That was your movement and action. Do you have a bonus action you want to do?
Bonus action. How close am I to forge hand, or something else large to hide behind.
I would say they're not super close. You could probably like dash and get cover, or you could sort of like hide close to the stuff where you are, but not have like a great deal of cover.
I
just
would dash.
just drop prone in the snow and no one can see.
Yeah, just kind of like bury myself in the sand, but the snow.
Yeah. Do you want to dash?
I'll dash for cover and hide.
Great. You do so. Roll a stealth check. Oh, no, for cover, not to hide. You can either dash and get behind your allies, or you can find cover close to where you are and hide there, if that makes sense.
Oh, gotcha. Cover close to where I am.
Okay, roll a stealth check.
Okay, same roll. I already rolled it. 15.
Okay, cool. 15 on your stealth check. End of turn.
End of turn.
Amazing. Jasper, you are inside. And you've cornered this dwarf, thrown him up against the wall, and he's like, "Oh, fuck you, eat the rat." And focuses, and you see suddenly doubles in size, and suddenly it is now like this 10-foot tall dwarf who raises this war pick and brings it down on you.
Okay, I'm gonna use my reaction to
Impose disadvantage?
Yeah.
A 10 doesn't hit.
No.
Yeah, your eye flares up, and he's just like, shit. And fully misses you. Forge Hand, you are up. Outside, there is a visible stalker on the ground, unable to fly. Looks to be just ready to just like it's just gonna take off into the wilderness.
Yeah, and I'm still gonna follow along behind it, but since
it's like 20 feet away from you, so
yeah, then I'll get up to 10, or I'll try to run around it a little bit in the direction it looks like it's trying to go, but I dropped my melee weapon. All I have is a bow, so
I would say you could have like stashed your weapon. That's fine with me. Your hammer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then I will swap out really quick. And
we'll just say you can like drop the bow, draw a hammer.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
I can find that. The bow's gonna be easy to find.
Yeah.
So then, bonus action, I will light the hammer again.
Ignite.
Then I am gonna unload on this guy.
Absolutely.
Well, I'm gonna use a point of inspiration because I rolled a 5 with advantage.
You have advantage, but that's not good.
Yeah, I know. So this time it's a 19 to hit.
Much better.
And
that's a hit.
The damage is 20 damage, and
amazing.
This hammer is magic.
Yes, it sure is. That seems to take a full-on hit out of it. That was your first attack?
That was my first attack. Second attack.
Second attack.
Son of a bitch. You said we got a bonus one for this being the 60th session, right?
Yes.
I'm going to use the other one because this time I rolled a 3 with advantage.
Damn, dude.
Let me try again. There we go. Okay, 23 to hit.
It's making you.
That's a hit.
And just for fun, since I have the hammer with me, I can do the fire rune.
Oh, fuck yeah.
It's not going to restrain him, I'm fully aware, but it's going to do extra damage.
Yeah, roll it all out.
That was a shitty damage roll. Okay, that is 10, 12, 22. 26 damage on
Amazing.
this attack.
Yeah. 26.
All right, and so then I did. try
Its
to-
body is like falling apart as you're wailing into it.
Yeah, and so as much as I could move around it, I tried to get on the opposite side of it so that it's between me and the rest of the group. Just
Okay.
cutting off its avenues of retreat.
Absolutely.
Okay.
End of turn.
That is the end of my turn.
Skywatcher, you are up. You see the visible grounded stalker is being wailed on by Forge Hand, and it looks pretty fucked up.
All right. I can't do most stuff because I got the concentration, so I'm gonna. Yeah, I think. Well, that doesn't. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna fire a produce flame off at him. I think.
Well, you're not concentrating. Oh, yeah, you are.
I have to concentrate on this stick,
Okay.
or else he'll fly off. So. And I don't
yeah,
think anything
go
else
for
makes any
it.
sense to do, really. Okay. So I've got. I didn't read that. Okay, yeah. So it's a 21 to hit.
21 to hit. That will do it. Yeah, absolutely.
And it's going to be 1d8, or wait, did I read that wrong? Hold on. Yeah, 1d8, right?
Mhm.
Yes. That's an 8. That's good.
8 total?
Yep. I rolled
Hey,
an 8,
bud.
so it's
That's
1d8.
pretty bad. Oh, well, you're level 5, so you do 2d8 now. Make sure and change that
What?
permanently. Yeah, dude, all your cantrips get better.
Oh, it does say that right there. Yeah. I
Yeah.
forgot that I was level 5. I even looked at that part and ignored it. 12 altogether.
Yeah. Absolutely. 12 damage. That's really great. It's super fucked up. Its body looks to be disincorporating as you all are like laying these blows on it. Anything else? That was your action? Bonus action? Movement? Do you want to get closer?
Yeah, I do want to get closer. I want to get like right next to him.
Okay, great. Cool. You do so without issue. End of turn.
Yes.
The stalker that you all are up on is looking back and forth.
You're not getting paid enough for this job.
I think disengages and just runs away 50 feet. End of its turn as it's just trying to like run out into the countryside. Jasper, you are up. You are inside. This Duergar tries to hit you with his hammer and it fails, and he like drops it on the ground as your like eye flashes off.
Okay. Communication. Jasper is going to shout very loudly and try to wake up Allie and Corey. And say like, I think I've got the dwarf. He's out here. Come help me. And
Yeah, roll, I guess, charisma,
nice. All right.
or I'll say persuasion. Roll a persuasion check.
Okay. Well, I rolled a 16 plus 6, so 22.
22. Yeah, you shout that, and it seems like it's pretty loud. This 10-foot dwarf in front of you is like ready to go. What do you do next? That was your communication.
Can I object interaction move the hammer, the war pick that he tried to hit me with? Can I like push it away?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna do that so that he has to move physically to pick up his weapon. And then I am going to bonus action aim. And then hit with my parrying dagger.
Throw it.
No, stab.
You can't use aim and stab. Or is aim any attack?
Yeah,
Hold on.
I think you can melee attack with it.
Aim 5e. Steady aim class feature. As a bonus action, you give yourself an advantage on your next attack roll on your current. He is 5 feet away from you because you pushed him away. Oh, but then you advanced. Yeah, he's right in front of you. You just can't move this turn now.
That's fine.
You can use your bonus action on each of them. Move during this turn. After your bonus action, your speed is 0 until the end of your turn. Yep, you give yourself advantage. Perfect.
Cool.
Yeah, try to attack.
Would I be able to use my side dagger if I've already used my object interaction? Because I can't drop my parrying dagger to then use that.
What?
If I want to use a side dagger, I would have to drop my parrying dagger to do that. Is that I've already used my object interaction to push the war pick away, so I can't do that, right?
If you just want to drop your blade on the ground, I would just let you do that, and then you could summon a psychic blade. Is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll do that.
Sure. You drop your blade on the ground, summoning a blade of purple energy.
Yes. Wow. 14.
It does 1d6 plus your attack modifier, and then you can add your 2d6 of sneak attack to it.
Yeah, so I got a 5, a 5, and a 4. Plus 3. So I got 12.
12
Wait,
damage
no,
total.
no. I'm sorry.
That is 17.
Yeah, it is 17. I missed a whole die.
And what did you do before? Didn't you do 6 damage before?
I
Or
did
no,
7.
it was 7.
Yeah.
And then you just did 16. Okay, cool. Yes.
17.
You drop your parrying knife and summon this psychic blade and like stab him, yeah, as close to the head as possible. Pulling it away, it leaves no mark. It's hold on. Let me check one thing real quick. And
Psychic damage.
yeah. Womp womp. It is psychic damage. Okay, but that doesn't matter. Yes. You do that damage. And that was your bonus action. End of turn.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Goody is up. Goody will try to run after the invisible stalker as an ice spider and gets basically like up to it, trying to like corner, but it's moving fast. It's got it moves 50 feet away in its turn after disengaging. Thistle, you are up. The creature is now like 60 feet away from you.
Oh no! I will move, close 30 feet of distance, load a bolt, magic bolt, and fire with the magic crossbow.
Okay. You do so. Roll your attack.
Oh no.
You have advantage on it because the creature is still glowing.
That's excellent. Thank you for fairy fire, Skywatcher or Jasper,
Goody.
whoever did that. Goody, thank you.
Not really. It was Skywatcher, and then he gave it to Goody. But Goody takes the credit.
That is a 19. 20 with the bolt. 20 with the bolt.
20 with the bolt. Yeah, you hit. Roll your damage. It's your D8 plus 3d6.
19.
Incredible. You stop. Take a deep breath. Steady your aim. Level fire into what would be this thing's back of its head if it even had a body. Your bolt rips through, and as it finishes passing, there is no longer a creature to hold on to. Its body just dissolves into wisps of wind. The visible, formerly invisible stalker seems to now be dead, thanks to the collective magics, pretty much entirely of Skywatcher, but the assault capabilities of the rest of the group.
No. After I fire the shot and see its head explode and everything dissipate, I will just turn around to the group in the condition that we all are after the fight and say, well, what the hell? That wasn't so hard. Why couldn't one of you guys do that?
You say that.
4chan, looking at you.
You're shitting me, right?
That thing wasn't so tough. You're a tough guy. Come on.
Back inside the inn, Jasper, you are squaring off against this 10-foot tall dwarf. You've managed to stab into it twice. It's looking pretty rough. You see that it quickly disengages. Hops over the counter, getting by you, goes to sort of just put some distance between the two of you. No, hold on. I'm sorry. Let me think. Actually, let's come back after a 5-minute break. See you in a second.
Okay.
parrying dagger.
You can play that game.
Is that
That increases his AC by 2? Or what does it do?
yeah? By 2.
Great.
Does that not require attunement?
Nope, it's just a knife.
Cool. It's a fun knife.
Grabs your parrying dagger, you see, reaches on his back, draws a short sword, gonna try to attack you.
With
First
the short
attack.
sword first.
Yeah.
Eyeball.
First attack, eyeball. Does a 14 hit?
No,
Because you have your shield up?
it's a 16 with the shield.
Because you're 13
no, it'd be
naked?
Yeah. It'll be
So then,
15.
no. Well, is it a +1 shield
Yeah.
or is it normal?
No, it's +1.
So then it is 16.
Then yeah, 16. Cool. Misses on the first attack. Second attack. A 16 that hits. Right?
Yep.
Mhm.
You take 11 piercing damage as he stabs you with the short sword.
Okay. Wait. I used my blind on the sword attack, so it would have been with the dagger.
He has 2 sword attacks.
Oh, gotcha.
Yes,
Okay.
yes. I was fucking up on the stab block earlier. He should have made 2 attacks, and I
understand.
forgot. So that's on me. Bonus action, offhand attack with the dagger. Which is a 21 to hit.
Okay.
And that's just 1 damage.
Okay.
Not much at all. Just kind of holding his own against you, slashing back. He looks pretty fucked up. 4chan, you are up. You're outside. You just see this creature shatter. Thistle starts giving you shit.
Well, I
You see it's starting to snow. The wind's picking up, heading towards blizzard territory, it looks like.
All right. Well, I'm gonna head back inside to see if Jasper's okay. I mean, I haven't heard anything else that's going on. He was.
You go to the front door, and it is locked. Since you came out a window, and no one's gone through it yet. You come up, start pulling on the door. End of turn.
I guess I'll just give it a knock while I'm here.
Jasper, you hear someone knocking at the front door.
Okay.
Skywatcher, you are up. You see 4chan head back for the door. I guess you dash to make it because you were pretty far from the front door.
Sure.
Cool.
I mean, I'm also gonna go to the front door because what else am I gonna do?
Hey, you dash over there, going to the front door. You see
Actually, is
4chan
there like a
knocking
window
at it.
near the front door area?
Yeah, they're all like pretty well shuttered.
Okay, then yeah, I'll go to the door.
Cool. Invisible, Stalker, dead. Jasper, you are up. You see this dwarf is in front of you. He's got a knife out, got a sword out, squaring up with you. Actually, I'm so sorry. I did that wrong. With his enlarge, you take an additional 4 damage. I should have doubled the die with the way their enlarge works.
Okay.
So you took 5 damage from that last attack.
Alright. So for my turn,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to use one of my spell slots.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. And Jasper is going to use his bonus action to use Zephyr Strike.
Oh, okay.
And is going to kind of do a back roll over the counter of the desk towards the front door.
Your movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks as you bonus action cast Zephyr Strike.
Yes, I'm going to object interaction, unlock the door. And then since I can give myself advantage on one attack during the spell's duration, I will manifest another dagger and throw it at this guy. I have advantage.
Bonus action, object interaction, unlock the door. Action, fling psychic dagger.
Yes.
Do it.
Wow. Not the best. I got
Was it better than a 3?
18. That meets, correct, with the parrying dagger?
Yes, that hits.
Haha, okay, cool. So I'm gonna do 3d6 plus a d8. Um, 8, 6, 2, and 3. So, 23 damage.
Cool. You fling your dagger at this dude's head. It hits. You see his big ol' form like hits the ground.
He down, or is he shrink?
Seems like he's still big, but unconscious and dying.
Okay. The door's unlocked. Can I just open it for them?
Actually, this is so confusing. I hate when there's like multiple competing stat block facts. I'll say that he like falls like with this falling unconscious, the enlarge effect fades, reducing him to normal size. And then what were you saying?
Can I just open the door for them and be like, I got the door?
Yeah, you open the door.
I say that. Someone
Or no, you unlocked it.
I unlocked
Action,
it.
bonus action, it's unlocked. Goody's turn. Goody is the spider. Goody starts making his way back.
Or can I communicate through the door?
Yeah. Yes, because you have the spores on with 4chan and Skywatcher.
I got the dwarf in here.
Thistle, you are up.
This'll will. Where am I in relation to dwarf attacker?
You're like, you moved up and fired. I guess probably like 40 feet from the door. If you want to like go around towards the door.
Yeah, I mean that. I guess I don't know about everything, but yeah, I'll move towards the door and give it a knock.
Cool.
Slash kick it in.
You move towards the door. Yeah, you could just open it if you want. Yeah. Excellent. You go inside. End of turn.
Bonus action. Attack, yeah, end of turn.
Okay. Duragar's turn. I just rolled a nat 1 on death saves. 4chan, you are up.
All right.
The door is open. You're looking inside. You see Winnie the Poohing it, Jasper.
Yeah, I'll just. And the door's just in the middle of the floor.
But nope, behind the
more or
desk.
less behind the desk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just run in really quick.
Are you all right?
Restrain him.
Do you restrain him?
Restrain who?
The dwarf, he's behind the desk.
Okay, sure.
Although I don't imagine I brought any other equipment with me.
Nope, you can just hold him closely.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, I'll just like get him in a headlock or something. just in case he comes to.
Cool. You grab him and get him in a headlock. Skywatcher, you are up.
So this is the guy, huh?
One of them.
I mean, I'm just gonna walk in and
We got to make sure he doesn't die, so we figure out who he works for.
Yeah. So, who's this? Who's this guy? Did he try to steal your shit?
He was in here stealing stuff, and I heard him.
Oh man, I almost said to myself. I mean, I did say to myself, we should stay in here in case somebody tries to steal stuff.
Hmm?
Glad you did. We killed that guy who's trying to kill you, though.
Oh my God! Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, I just got stuck in here with this guy who was invisible. I got shackles up in the room. If we got time, I'll just go get them.
Yeah, go get him. Let's keep this guy alive. I have.
Cool. Skywatcher,
Means
you
to
come
interrogate
inside. Jasper, you are back up. Are you running upstairs and grabbing your stuff?
Yes.
Cool. You run upstairs, begin the process of coming back down. Goody comes in. Action turns into Goody. What did I miss? Thistle, you are up.
We've stabilized guy and
Nope.
nope. Okay. Shit. I don't have anything for healing.
Does Goody have a berry?
Yeah. Does Goody have a barrier?
You could just try a
Uh,
medicine check.
I have healing stuff.
Hmm.
I just want to stabilize him, and I don't want to burn a potion. You know.
Because if you feed him a good berry, he will become conscious again immediately. So it said.
Goody.
Yes.
Goody.
Yep.
Goody. You got a
Yep.
berry or two to spare.
There you go. And if you want to pluck a berry off and you can baby bird it, you have to get up in his face and touch his lips with your mouth.
That sounds great as long as I'm allowed to force it into his mouth with my tongue.
You grab a berry, object interaction, use an action to start chewing it, fly over, open his mouth, and start like spitting it into him. And the Duragar comes conscious with 3 hit points. It is his turn. You see, what the fuck, gross. Tries to like push you away a little bit and focuses and becomes like tiny, becomes real small, and goes and like bonus action disengage, jumps over the
Wait,
counter and tries to
was-
like run out the door between your all's legs.
I was still holding him. Did he automatically escape from that?
Yeah, 4chan was.
Right. You were holding him, so roll an athletics check.
Come on.
You can
16?
do it.
Okay. But he has just quickly become tiny.
Does that make his athletics a disadvantage? Eh?
Didn't we had this? I tried to do this before. Except, well, I was switched into a smaller creature, and I was not allowed to escape the grapple.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I was just seeing if anything of
Okay.
his abilities fix that, or tried to help. Like, it looks like he gets smaller, and you're still holding. It is an acrobatics check for him to make to
shit.
try to escape. Because you can use acrobatics or athletics to escape the grapple. So, ooh, I'll roll it
Blow
on
it.
the screen.
Yeah.
blow
The
it.
screen.
Blow it. Low roll.
Wow.
Got a 6.
That's a 6.
Cool. You hold on to him. He gets really tiny. He's struggling against you. Get the fuck off of me. Get the fuck off of me. And action to try and get away fails. But if you have multiple attacks, can you try to break a grapple multiple times? Or is it just once per turn? Grapple 5E combat. Load faster machine. Grapple. Target of your grapple using at least if you succeed, it is grappled. A grapple creature can use its action to escape. It's your whole action, huh? All right. Well, that is all of his action economy. He's tiny, trying to get away from you. Get the fuck off of me, you piece of shit. Real tiny, quiet voice. Oh, actually, I guess he's speaking in Dwarvish. He's been speaking in Dwarvish this whole time, which you understand, 4chan does, and Bryce, you understand it. Does anyone else speak Dwarvish? Will be on your character sheet. Am I right, 4chan? You know
Yeah.
Dwarvish, right?
Yep.
Okay, yeah. Cool. So everyone else just hears. But 4chan, you understand he's mumbling about letting go and what the fuck and telling you to eat a rat.
4chan, let's tie this little guy up.
By all means.
Okay,
4chan, you are up. Do you just continue to hold?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to facilitate tying him up, keep him from running away. Since if someone else is coming with the rope,
I have
assuming.
50
Do
feet
you like
of rope.
have his arms in front of him, or do you have his arms behind him? How are you holding him? What's the vibe? He's tiny now, like a foot tall.
Well, my hands are probably as long as his entire arms,
Foot and a
so
half. So you're just like holding him, probably this kind of vibe, like a
I'm
little
I'm
doll.
just I'm just holding both of his upper arms right by his shoulder.
Okay. Do you want to do anything else other than just continue to hold him?
I mean, at that size, could you King Kong hold him and just like hold him in one hand?
Well, yeah, I'm gonna try and like
Yeah.
wrench his arms behind his back so that his wrists can be tied together.
Okay. Roll another athletics check, I'll say, as you're like trying to like move his little body.
Hey, there we go. That's 22.
Cool. Yes, you managed to do that. 4chan, that is your turn. Skywatcher, you are up.
I'm muted. Can I like punch him?
Yeah.
I just want to I just want to knock him out again.
Yeah. You roll an attack. It would
All right.
just be, since you're just punching, strength plus proficiency.
Strength 0 plus
So you get a +3 to this.
16.
Yep. You punch him in the face. What's your strength score?
It is +0.
You do no damage.
Oh wait.
No, it's 1. You do 1 damage.
But oh
It's-
yeah,
it's-
because it's 1 plus strength. Cool. You do
Yeah.
1 damage. He's
All
like,
right, that's
"Ugh,
fine.
what the fuck is that? Oh, actually, no. While he's tiny, that does not hit. I'm sorry. You punched Forge Hand's hand. Forge Hand, you take 1 damage.
That's
He's
stupid.
way harder to hit because he's real wily and small. That was
Okay.
your action. Bonus action, anything?
I guess I do have more bonus action shit I can do when I'm actually a centaur, which I never am. Um, that's stupid. You know what? It doesn't matter. I'm gonna just go ahead and do shillelagh. I'm gonna shillelagh my staff just in case, because it's a bonus action.
Cool. You shillelagh your staff. It gathers moonlight upon itself. Jasper, you grab your shackles.
Yeah, it was in the bag of
Handcuffs?
holding. Can I get the whole bag?
It's in. You grab the bag as an action to draw something from the bag. You
Okay.
pull them out.
Yeah.
Start running downstairs.
Yeah.
Bonus action dash. You make it downstairs to the room. You or to like the main room. At this point, Allie and Corey come in, and you see that they both have like little like makeshift clubs of some sort. It looks like Corey has like a knife, like a tiny little knife, and they're like, "What's happening? What's going on?" Just contributing to the confusion. Uh, Goody is up. Uh, is just like, I don't even know. There's some kind of guy in here that was stealing stuff. He's tiny now, and they're holding on to him. Thistle, you currently like have your wings out. It is your turn. Are you going to like kind of land and put those away?
Yes. As quickly as possible, put those away.
Cool. You land, fold the coat over. Roll a stealth check to see if they like kind of notice you in the midst of all this other shit going on. They are both humans, and it is dark in here.
That's a 16 plus. Oh, hold on. Moving slow. Uh, 22.
Great. You feel that you are adequately concealed. Do you want to do anything else with your turn, or just dropping low and trying to hide the wings? And
Yeah, hide the wings, be concealed. We have the little guy restrained. If I can do anything to help with.
he's not restrained, currently grappled.
Okay, I would assist in restraining. You know, I have rope
Cool.
and a few other things.
You'll basically be giving advantage on this.
Cool.
Tries to break the grapple, trying to get out of your hands. Get the fuck off of me. Get the fuck off of me. It's saying in Dwarvish to those that understand that. And back to Forge Hand, you're continuing to hold.
Yeah.
Does anyone else want to try and knock him out?
Yeah. Can I?
Could I just like try to bash him against the wall or something and just try to do some
Yeah.
non-lethal bludgeoning damage? Consider this an unarmed strike, I guess.
Yeah, if you just want to unarmed strike, punch him in the head, I'll let you go ahead and just roll that.
Oh, well, that's only a 16. Does
You have
it-
advantage. Well,
I?
no, you had advantage on the grapple because I was helping. I apologize.
How much total?
16?
That misses. He's too wily. Too wily. Even as you're holding him while he's super small.
All I can do is hold him.
Do you want to try and hit him again? You can do it twice.
Yeah, that's right. Screw it. Hey, that one's in 18.
That misses. You're
Yeah.
just trying to bash into him, and it just feels like you're punching a sack. Like you're like, I don't know if I'm even doing anything, and you're not. It's back to Skywatcher.
Yeah, can I cast a second what am I trying to say? Can I use a third level spell slot to cast a second level spell, even if it
Yeah,
doesn't have
absolutely.
Mhm.
So I want to cast Enlarge on him.
Okay, great.
So I'm gonna warn
He has
4chan
to
though
roll
that
a
he
con
is
save.
yeah.
Got a 16 total. So I think
17?
17's the
Is-
number. He suddenly is 5 feet tall and heavier. You're now like actively kind of holding him up. Quick roll another like athletics check real quick as this dude is like changing forms while you're trying to like hold him and fuck with him.
22.
Cool. Skywatcher, your spell takes hold. Corey and Allie are both like, ah! Jasper, you come in there with the shackles. Are you gonna
Yeah.
try and throw those on him real quick?
Yeah, Torvis is in the room, right? He's just passed the fuck out, and he has
Still
been the
passed
whole
out.
time.
Has been the whole time.
Okay.
Whole time, kiddo.
Jasper is gonna try to put the shackles on him, on the dwarf. That require a
Escaping the manacles, breaking them. Each set of manacles without the key. Pick the manacles. 15 hit points. So what is this escape? Restraints combined? Yeah, okay, wow. There's no condition with them. Yeah, I guess you just put them on him. In the midst of like 4chan holding on to him. I think you just do it.
sick. Is it even an action?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay. And I'll do that. And then
Oh, well, these fucking pieces of shit can hold me. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. God damn it, these pieces of shit. He's
I
just
can't-
mumbling in himself to Dwarvish.
I will say in Dwarvish, shut up, dude.
Fuck you, eat the rat, and tries to spit at your face.
I'll spit back in his face, and that's all I can do.
Okay. Goody is up. Can I help at all here? I don't even know what to do. All right. And Thistle, you are up.
Thistle. Well, did we get the shackles on him?
Yeah.
Okay, we got the shackles on him.
Hit him with like the butt of your weapon.
You know, I like the
Yeah,
sound
do you
of
just
that.
want to like knock him out?
Yeah, I'll try to knock him out with the butt of the crossbow.
Roll an attack.
I feel like I should have not woken him up at first. Uh-oh.
Is this sneak attack since he's being held by 4
Yeah,
chains?
since he's
It's
restrained.
a straight die roll, but if you hit it, will be a sneak attack because you have an ally within 5 feet that's not incapacitated.
Oh, I don't think I hit. That is a 17.
You do hit because he's like enlarged now. So I'm saying as long as that's going, it's just
It's a
like he's
bigger
normal
target.
sized. Yeah, basically.
All right. So that is 9
attack's
points of
optional.
damage.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it can be optional. The goal is just to knock him out, not kill him.
Which is how many points?
You just gotta hit
3.
him for 2. He's already been
Or
punched for 1.
2. Yeah.
2. I got him.
Cool.
I got him on a
Yeah.
2 on the D8.
Are you
Not a
using
3, but a
the
2 on the
the
D8.
like the butt of your crossbow?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah,
Just-
you just come up and just like clock him across the side of the face, and he stops moving. He's knocked out. You will have him restrained. We will pick up there next session with you all potentially interrogating this what you now recognize to be a Duergar, a magic shape changing invisibility casting type of underground dwarf.
Bum bum
Cool.
bum.
Fun times.
Hell yeah.
Well done. Very fun, very silly.
Way to keep us safe inside the
Congratulations.
house.
On the
Those-
death of the invisible stalker.
The
What?
things we put on him, those are like magic, right?
Nope.
They're not? Okay.
No, they're just regular.
I just wanted to remember that for next time. So he could
So does this count as 1.5?
Just shrink,
1.5
and
birds with
then-
1 stone.
So his reduction fades, and then do you let your enlarge drop so he's not gigantic? Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay.
Are the shackles changing size with? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Is like, are they?
No.
They
So
wouldn't.
he can't. Okay.
But it's like he's knocked out. Immediately you feel him growing larger, and then you can drop the spell so
Right,
that he
yeah, yeah.
stops and like
Yeah,
stays at the same size he was. He was reduced, and then you made him big, so it was
Right.
just kind of like all over the place.
I'm just thinking for like
him.
when he ultimately
Yeah.
wants to just reduce his size later.
Can he just do that all day? Damn.
You don't know how often he can do it. Hold him, bind him, knock him out again.
How do we time up
Probably
in a
put
way
him in a
that
box.
I guess if you do non-lethal, he's just at 0, right?
Mhm.
Isn't that how that goes? Unconscious. Unconscious. And just so I make sure I know. Okay, cool. I will figure this stuff out on my own. Well done. Fun times. How silly. Jasper, take a point of inspiration for this invisible stalker having been destroyed.
Hell yeah. Thank you.
Bringing you a feeling of safety for now.
For now.
For now.
But didn't Jasper just run away from it the whole time?
Allie and Corey. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you didn't lay a hit on him, but
Strategery.
it's the fact of like you relied upon your friends to help fight and defeat this dude. And boy howdy.
I'm
did they
reminded
come
of
through.
Brave Sir Robin bravely running away.
I didn't run away, I just didn't run into certain death.
It is now like 4:15 a.m.
Oh.
There is a blizzard. No one has fully rested. Although
It's
Thistle,
the
you
worst.
slept from 9 to 4 and didn't guard. How many hours is that? 7?
Hmm?
Yeah.
Is that 7? Thistle, you're fully rested. Or wait, did you stay up the first 2 hours, or did you just go right to sleep? Didn't you say you went right to sleep?
I went right to sleep.
Yeah. Okay.
Skywatcher.
You're
took
fully
first
rested.
watch.
This is like
And
you waking up
so
during-
did I?
during your
Yeah.
shift. Yeah, because you went to bed at 9, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I
Wow.
didn't stay
If
up
you
to
go
watch
to bed
either.
at 9 p.m., you can wake up at 5 a.m. and get 8 hours of sleep. What insane math is that? Is that
you have to go to
true?
bed
That
at
doesn't
9.
seem real.
That's what I
I
had
mean,
to
it's
do when I was
true, but you
working
have
out
to
in
go
the
to bed at
morning.
9 p.m.
That is
Yeah,
how the
that's
numbers
true.
work out.
Well, it's easy to go to bed at 9 p.m. when you've been traveling all day and it's
Yeah.
super fucking dark outside.
When you got up at 5.
Cool. No one's fully rested. The sacrifices are gone. No, so that's incorrect. Forge hand, frog hand, forge hand, and thistle fully rested. Yeah, thistle and forge hand, go ahead and give your stuff all your fully rested stuff. You get half your hit die back. Thistle, when you woke up, you had all your spell slots. So what you casted today counts against your spell slots for the day, so it's known.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Fully rested.
I fully rested
Except
and
for
took
me.
4 damage after waking up. So I'm still down that.
Sacrifices missing
Yeah.
from porches. Captured. De rigueur spy.
Can we take all his stuff before we forget?
You will do that next session.
Cool. Strip them
Okay,
down.
cool.
Next session.
And stick him in a box.
Are we killing him?
Now we're just gonna put him in a box.
Hmm.
Yeah, a box with holes in
He's
it.
The
so it can breathe.
dwarf in the box. All right. Cool. Thanks for playing games with me.
Yeah, thank you.
I will see you all again on the 24th. Do you all have any interest in playing in person at my house? If not, I totally understand.
It,
Do, but
Yeah,
I
I'd
don't know
do
if I
it.
could really.
I could.
I don't know.
I wouldn't
I
be
don't know
able
if I
to
could
play
play
as
as late
long.
on a
Yeah, that makes
Uh,
total sense.
school night
Okay.
or whatever.
Well, I would rather play more time than less. So, for the time being, we will continue to play online. And I'll see you all in 2 weeks.
Bye. Thank you.
Sounds great.
Alright,
Thanks
It's a
Bye
very
again.
fun game.
bye. Thank you.